Hola! Hola! Fleabitten64! Oh my god, thank you, Fleabitten64! A rampaging elephant. You asked that question in the Joe and Julie video. Rampaging elephant! Good evening, everyone! Good evening, everyone! Good evening, everyone! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Got the original effects in there. Got these classic effects back on there now. Classic effects. What, my regular voice? Because by the time you said this message, now I've already changed the effects off. I didn't know my voice was that unpleasant to your cat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love to goof around on this show. You know, I love to goof around on this show. Love to goof around on this show. I love to get hard and goof around in this show. You know how guys are. You know, you get your cock all stiff with the bros and you goof around. You goof around with the hard cocks. The thing is, a bunch of guys, you don't want to play with limp cocks, right? What's more boring than a bunch of guys rubbing a bunch of limp cocks together? You can't do cool games with them. You can't do any of the cool games that you can with the hard cocks with your boys. You know what I mean? That's just not. It's just not the same. You know, it doesn't have the same effect. How did your weekend go? What happened at your weekend? What happened at your weekend? Did anyone have fun? Did anyone have an awesome time? Did anyone have an awesome time on the weekend? Did anyone have an amazing time? Did anyone rock it out stiff and hard with the boys? You know, stiff with the boys? Did anyone get stiff with the boys? Did anyone manage to pull that off this weekend? Because I heard a lot of people were trying to pull that off, but it just didn't happen. You rocked it out. Heard you saw Perturbator, which Perturbator had the... Perturbator was using the masturbator tube to trigger the songs, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, I was actually working on that technology before, so when I was working on that to do my live shows, which didn't happen very often because of all the, you know, the pumping I had to do, but you have to get an erection. You get an erection, and then you can fuck the masturbator sleeve. You know, I don't want to say that brand. You know, these are, what are these? Do you know what these are? These are tissues, okay? This may be the brand that I don't want to say. You see this? See what it says? It says Kleenex. Well, they're not Kleenex. They're tissues, okay? These are tissues. And the tube that you put over your cock and you stroke it, the sleeve, that is not a fleshlight, okay? It is on Wish, they're called male masturbators. So... You know, and I'm more inclusive than that. You know, anybody can masturbate, you know, whatever they want to slide into that thing. I don't care. You know, that's fine with me. So we're going to call it a masturbator sleeve. So anyway, you stick your cock into the sleeve and then you pump the number of times for the track. You know what I'm saying? You pump. So if I do track 1, I get hard. I say, "What's up, everybody? What's up? It's me, Hot Dad!" And I'm trying to get stiff. And then finally I get hard and I can slide in to that sleeve. And I do one quick pump and get out of there. And then that triggers the track in Ableton. And then I can play it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Then I can play the track. And then by the end, I'm like when I get to like the 100th track that I perform, you know, I end up coming because I got to do 100 thrusts in front of the audience. You know what I mean? I got to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the audience is just cheering. They're going crazy. The cheering and going crazy. And then by the 200th, well, you can plunge deeply without concerns. if you're just fucking the tube, you know what I mean? Now, it would be tough, though, to get the tube pregnant. It would suck if the pregnant... So wouldn't that suck if the masturbators like that, if they could get pregnant? Or like if the vibrator could get pregnant, or your masturbator sleeve, if that could get pregnant? Wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that really suck? You know what I mean? That would totally suck. And then if I do 99 pumps, let's say I'm pumping this thing. Let's say I'm pumping this thing because I'm ready to start the 100th track of the set. And I get to the we'll say 91st track. I get to the 91st pump and I come. And it feels too sensitive, okay? And I can't keep pumping. So now I can't even reach the 100th track. It's not possible for me to perform it. So maybe I got to rethink this. Maybe I got to rethink this through. You know what I'm saying? Because if I come before I get to that 100th pump and it's, say, 10, 20 pumps back, I might go so limp that I can't even get there, and it might be too sensitive. You know what I mean? You know? I agree. Sex toys deserve abortion rights. You know? So that would be pretty cool. That would be all pretty cool. Yeah, I wish we could do some research right here on the stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I didn't even read what that you had said, if you know what I'm saying. How crazy is that? That's amazing that two people could say, if you know what I'm saying. So anyway, what I want to tell you, Arby's was asking about Burger King, and there's not even a fucking story for Burger King. There's literally no story for it other than it was the same as all my other fast food songs, you know? And the whole concept is just that, you know, people don't really have, I don't feel like most people have allegiances to fast food restaurants. They have soft allegiances. They're not like fanaticism. They're not like fanatics who are ready to watch the next game from the Detroit Icebergs or whatever team is playing. You know what I mean? And they get all horny about all that fucking shit. So, but see, Shake Shack is fast casual. I don't classify that as fast food. So to imagine people really, really, really enthusiastic about fast food restaurants that was literally the whole premise for that album. You know what I mean? Just getting way too excited about something that really no one should, because in my humble opinion, if you are driving, you know, if you're driving and it's like, let's say in your brain you're like, I'm somebody who likes Taco Bell, you know, that's my favorite fast food restaurant. What it means is when you get off the expressway while you're driving, you'll just turn left into that restaurant instead of turning right into the McDonald's. Like, you're not like, holy shit, Taco Bell's available here? Oh my fucking God, I'm going to lose some shit. I'm going to lose some shit over this. Holy crap. You know what I mean? Like, most people aren't like that. So then all my songs are just that idea, you know? That's it. I like Arby's. Arby's is good. I would eat Arby's every day. That's fake. Fake as fuck. I don't want to eat at Arby's every day. I'd probably burn out on it. After about 20, 30 days of it, you know? That'd be terrible. You're eating Arby's every day? Let's see you last 30 days doing that. The best part of Arby's Reuben is that they send out the coupons for it. So you can get them 2 for $6. And $3 for that Reuben? $3 for that Reuben? That's a great price, is it not? Come on, let me get a round of applause for that. $3 for that Reuben when you got the coupon, and those coupons are widespread, you know? That's a great price for that Reuben. You know, now they've raised the price they've probably raised with inflation, but you know, it used to be five beef and cheddars for $5, and then it became 5 Arby's melts for $5, and now it's like 2 beef and cheddars for $5. But I still think the beef and cheddar is a good sandwich. Yeah, I wanted to say that, but yeah, the Reuben is a great value. You know, it's 5 for $10 now. That's not terrible. I don't really care. You know what I mean? I don't have to spend $5. I don't. The problem with the prime rib cheesesteak is that it costs too much. If that was the same price as what you could get with the coupons, then that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But it doesn't really happen that way. So anyway, what can I say? Yeah, Arby's is... You don't want to go to Arby's with no coupons, I'll tell you what. That's how you get the egg on your face. That's you walking into... If you walk into Arby's with no coupons, that's like you walking into, like, the egg spider's web. You know what I mean? You go splat, and that fucking egg spider's all over there. I feel like every time I've been disappointed at Arby's is when I go for one of their special items that I don't have a coupon for. And it's usually some kind of prime rib melt or some kind of cheesesteak looking thing. And it cost me like $9 for the sandwich. When what I really wanted was like a bunch of sliders and fries and beef and cheddars and Arby's melts. You know what I mean? That's what I want. That's what I want. I want all that shit. It's the same thing at Taco Bell. You know, I've talked about this at Taco Bell. I don't want their special items that cost like $100. I want value menu items that have been modified. That's what I want. That's all I want. Give me beef and beefy Frito burrito or whatever, and get it grilled and add potatoes to it. You know what I'm saying? You make those mods, and then you end up spending like $7 for 2,000 calories. That's what I want. I want that kind of value. I don't want to get a fucking... Well, I like the cheesy gordita crunch quite a bit, but it's $4. It's $4 for like 400 calories. $4 for 400 calories? What a rip-off. You know? You get fucked from that crap. When you can get every single goddamn item on the fucking value menu, you can get them all grilled for free, and then you can add like steak to them. You can add steak to it for like 50 cents. So you can turn any item into a steak item, into a freaking steak item, and then you get fucking... you get so much pussy. They give you extra pussy if you get the items grilled. You know, they put some pussy juice on the griddle thing, and then it gets a crispy pussy crust on each one of their burritos. You know what I mean? Oh, you got to get into it, Flea Bitten, but do the app. Do the app? Yeah, they do seriously give you pussy. My cousin told me about it. My cousin told me that you can do it there. I hadn't tried it yet because I wasn't thirsty. I wasn't super thirsty. That's the only reason why I will drink pussy juice or do cunnilingus, because I'm thirsty. You know what I mean? That's what that. Where are the guys at? Where are my bros at? You know, I don't go down at all unless I'm thirsty. That's how guys do it. Okay, we do it because we're thirsty. Okay. You know? We do it because we're thirsty. We're not doing it. We're not doing it for the pleasure. We're not doing it for the joy or the fun of it. We're doing it because we're thirsty. And what's more refreshing than the pussy juice, you know? And you get that grilled into your Taco Bell items. You get it into the Taco Bell items. I have to have this crap because I can't go down right now. I can't go down because I have to be streaming. I have to be streaming with the people here. Doesn't that suck that I can't go down right now? I can't be going down right now because I'm on screen. I'm on camera. This website's PG-13. I can't do that crap on here. I was just doing it. Because I was thirsty. I just do a full stream of cunnilingus, a full cunnilingus stream. And then when I get banned, I protest and I say, but I was thirsty. But, Mom, I was thirsty. That's what every teen sexcapade that gets interrupted. But, Mom, I was thirsty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, let me give you an update here. So I was supposed to be out of town this week. Maybe somebody can fit me in. Maybe fill me in, not fit me in. Yeah, you've never seen me have sex. That does kind of suck. Well, I had sex 3 times. Like a lot. And so I became an expert then, but I don't have like any recent footage, you know what I mean? So I was supposed to go to Oregon. I was supposed to go to Central Oregon to Bend. I was supposed to leave on whatever day is in 2 days from now. And the fucking wildfires have created a smoke hell. There's an air issue there. And I was supposed to go to Crater Lake. I was supposed to go to this lake, and I was supposed to ride e-bikes. We were supposed to ride the whole lake. It was going to be great. It was going to be beautiful. But the air quality is so bad that we can't go to it. And it's essentially the entire fucking state. So I don't think we're going to go now, because the point was to go to Bend and like be outdoors. Right? Does that make sense to people? Like, we can reschedule our trip. But my partner's sister was like, "Oh, we'll just go get a house. We'll go rent a house on the coast." But it's like, we wanted to go to Bend to visit Bend. You know what I mean? That was the point. The point was to go to Bend to visit Bend and do outdoor things by Bend. And now that we would just go to the coast. So it doesn't make any fucking sense, you know? So it sucks there, Retro Defective, is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? You're saying it stinks? You're saying it's a big suck hole? You're saying if I go there, I'm going to have to eat so much pussy because I'll be so thirsty, you know? And I hear that breathing that smoke isn't great, is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it's not terrific. That's the only thing we can do, you're right. If I'm there and you're there, we gotta fuck or whatever. We can't, like, sit down and have a brew. No, let's just fuck. Hey, one of my fans is here. Let's just fuck. You know what I mean? Let's get ourselves a Deschutes. And you're like, how about let's fuck instead? Thank you so much. You're breathing it in every day, so it's not going well for you. I'm praying for you, Retro Defective. Where, Lucas, you got COVID from like White Castle or like Denny's, or did you get it from Kentucky Fried Chicken? Ray K47. Now that's a nice thing for somebody to say to me. Let's get a clap for that. Jamaican pot. Oh shit. Church's Chicken. It wasn't Church's Chicken. No Church's Chicken. I love it. I appreciate these nice comments. Nice comments are so nice to get. Do other people agree? What can I say about nice? Leon MZD is so good at keeping track of how many things that Jason Callen says. You know, I want to just take a moment to say that. Hey, Arby's, have you had COVID? Did you have COVID? Do you have COVID? You've lurked my content for almost a decade. I've been active on YouTube since 2007, but I definitely evolved. I definitely changed over time. Okay, then you should get that booster, Arby's for DeBras. Now, if you've had COVID, you're apparently supposed to wait approximately anywhere from 2 to 4 months to get the next booster, because you want these premium antibodies, the freaking premium antibodies. Okay, so let me pop into some freaking video or something. Wait, the other Eric did? The other Eric didn't know about me in freaking 2009, 2010. I gotta tell Andrew Morey to come to the stream, because I told him about Scott-Man, you know, and he had a video he wanted us to watch. I am streaming now. Okay, we'll see if we can get him here. Okay, pump up a video. I got my pump out in the shed. Yeah, there's always a new Scott-Man. I didn't show you. So he did a really, really boring video, you know. We also got to finish the A's to our Q's. I don't know if we should, but Rampaging Elephant, did you watch the sex section? The sex section? Did you watch that in this one? Should we watch this? Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in the charity stream, Trixie. I am. I'm in it. We're going to be doing this shit. We're going to be doing this shit. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this. Let's watch the sex question again. We'll watch the sex question again. Do you think I'll be a good fit for the charity stream? Do you think that this garbage that we're doing right now, you think this will be good for the charity stream? Because I feel like I should do something that's true to what I normally do, and this is what I've normally been doing. You know, if you get my drift here. Maybe we should do the wild thing. Maybe we should do the wild thing. What does that sound like? I want to get some extra buttons set up. I want to make some funny audio things, like how I have these that say, what do they say? They say something about the Chowderman.
Happy birthday, Hot Dad. The Hot Dad thanks you for your generous donation. Feliz cumpleaños to the Chowderman. Happy birthday, Mr. Chowderman. Happy birthday, Chowderman. Happy birthday, Mr. Chowderman.
So I want to make some bad promo stuff that talks about Vine Sauce, but doesn't seem to accurately represent it, you know? I think that'll be funny. I don't know if I want to do the charity thing on the trampoline. I don't know if I want to, because it's hard for me to control my devices, and I need power. I need freaking power. I need my Stream Deck, okay? On my birthday, people are less likely to leave. People are less likely to take off. They're less likely to be like, I'll go do something else. But when it's Chowderman's birthday, they're like, fuck, I gotta stick around. I'm fucked. My life is fucked because it's the Chowderman's birthday and I gotta sit here and watch his dumbass go up and down 20 million times. You know what I mean? My current, well, I'm on Saturday. It's, whatever, I think it's the 24th. 24th? Or is this being announced now? Because I'm just in a Discord, you know, with some other famous ass streamers, and I'm just talking shit with them. I'm like, you wouldn't believe how shitty my fans are in my chat. And they're like, yeah, all our fans fucking suck too. And we're like, yeah, doesn't it suck? Doesn't it suck talking to the fucking fans on stream? And I'm like, yeah, hell right, that fucking sucks. Fuck. You know, we're all just like jacking off and doing all this sort of crap in there, and it's awesome. You wouldn't. The fans would love to see what's going on in there. You know what I'm saying? Just like complete repulsion of all the fans. You know what I mean? You would have to see it. You would have to see it to believe it. How great it is. You know what I mean? All of us are going down to drink to get our thirst quenched. It's awesome being in there. Anyway, the answer is, I think I'm on it like 3 to 6 p.m. 3 to 6 p.m. on whatever Saturday is, the 24th, I think. You know? 3 to 6 or something like that. Okay, so let's go to...
He's horny. I basically...
Oh, whoops! You're going to wish that I had started once you said, please stop. Well, you're going to wish that I'd continued before this is, before we get here. Here we go.
Where he gets it from. I see where he gets it from.
So, all right, let's see if we got any other questions here.
Yep.
All right. We went through who the food reviewers.
Yep.
Okay, Daddy O has a question.
So he answered my question also. He did answer my question. You haven't seen this yet? Do you want to go back and see? We'll start with my question because it was a good one, you know? Oh, it was after Donkey Lips. Okay.
And
it is funny to think about. You know, him calling Long Island an island, or being like, "We're here on the island. It's so hot on the island."
okay. Do you have any questions?
So this is not a pure response anymore because I completely forgot I asked them a question, and I was thinking during the whole stream, I was like, why didn't I interact with them on their stream, or why didn't I ask them a question?
For them.
And then boom.
Questions, and let me just do that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready for this? All right. Now this is from Hot Dad, and
Yeah.
Hot Dad says,
Look at, I got a little smile from Julie. Look at that. Dean Bowling, how you been, Dean Bowling? Ain't seen you in a couple rounds.
thanks for another wonderful, great review. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, that's so nice.
Which food review?
Thank you.
Other
Well, they ask a couple like randos in their chat. So the funny thing is, listen, I said this on the last stream. So imagine that, I don't know where the questions go really, but you started this and there are people in the chat and he's like, ask us anything. You can ask us anything. We're going to answer every question. Doesn't matter what it is. We're going to answer it. And then the two questions that he gets are, when are you going to make another restaurant video? And when are you going to use the Blackstone again? All right, PSGs. Thank you, my friend. That's it. So imagine you're like watching your hero. You get to get in a stream with George Clooney, and George Clooney says, "Ask me anything. Ask me anything. Ask me a goddamn anything." That's my best George Clooney impression. And I'm Clooney, and I don't give a fuck who you are. So you get to ask George Clooney anything, right? You get to ask him anything, and then your question is like, "When's your next movie coming out? When are you going to do another movie?" You know?
wonderful, great review. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, that's so nice.
Which food reviewers have you met in person? Well, that's very, very simple. We met Freddie Foodie. We met Freddie in Florida.
Yeah.
And we were on vacation down in Orlando, and Freddie lives close. So we hooked up, and we actually did a video review together. We had a lot of fun. Freddie is exactly what you see on the camera.
Yeah.
On his videos, he's very, very friendly and fun.
Happy,
And
outgoing.
yeah, he's very happy, outgoing, and he's bigger than I expected, meaning taller.
Yeah,
He's big.
really
He's a
tall.
big guy.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not a big guy, but he is bigger than expected.
He's pretty tall.
And then the second person we
See that? So we got like a full minute talking about Freddie Foodie King, and then how about the second one?
met was Jason Callan. And then it's
We met Freddie. He's a great guy. He's such an incredible personality off camera, same camera. He's very tall. He's a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with him. And also Jason Callan. Okay, next
says,
one.
who are your favorite food reviewers? My all-time favorite is actually Sweetie Pie. She's my all-time favorite.
Aw.
Right? Oh. Can you imagine though? I'm wondering if we wanted to get drama going, we could send that clip of him just saying Jason Callan. We could send that to Jason. And Jason, I think, would be really mad to just hear him say, he'd be like, "How dare you say my name? How dare you say my name? Fuck you. You're so ignorant. You're so ignorant. You're so ignorant. You're so ignorant, Joe. You don't know shit. You don't know jack shit. How dare you say my name?"
No, of course you are. My favorite food reviewer.
Mine is Joey.
Joey.
Well, I could tell you who I watch a lot. It's Joey's World Tour. We watch Joey a lot.
Can you imagine watching Joey's World Tour a lot? Does he do anything other than being like, "Hey, it's me, Joey's World Tour! Want to try the burger?" Right?
We don't really watch many food reviewers because I don't know. I watch Joey,
Yeah.
and that's basically I think we watch fine dining.
Right? Right?
We watch them when they actually post something. I do
Yeah, they need to get posting more. Jeez. We're really missing out.
see the endorsement, but I don't watch the endorsement for some reason.
So he's talking about what channels show up in his recommended. Can you imagine somebody asks you what videos do you watch, and you're like, well, I see certain videos in my recommended, but I don't watch any of them. Here, what are some videos you watch? Well, I don't know. There's different stuff. PewDiePie comes up in my recommendations, but I don't watch PewDiePie for some reason.
And yeah, so those basically are my favorites. I don't watch name drops. Just don't get the opportunity.
Just don't get the opportunity. I like that. I don't watch name drops. So he only mentions the big names. So do you realize how different this is versus Freddie? So Freddie, when you ask Freddie who he watches, he brings up like channels that no one else watches with the lowest production values possible. People who don't even look at the camera, people who shoot with 15-year-old webcams, just absolute, just I don't even know what to call them. I don't want to call it garbage because it's all sort of fetid waste, but just dank, personality-less stuff.
Don't have the time really to watch
Yeah.
it all. I think is what it comes down to.
Yeah. So let me just check the chat and see if there was anything that came up. Allison wants to know, when are we going to do our next restaurant video? Well,
Oh, look at that. Allison wants to know. The thing is, though, about Shoe Nice is that Shoe Nice can drink all that alcohol, and that's at least kind of impressive, if not extremely self-destructive.
Allison, we actually did that just recently.
When is your next restaurant video? See, that's what they wanted to know. You can ask them anything, and you wanted to know when is your next restaurant video.
Julie and I went to the Texas Roadhouse.
Yep.
I was it 2 weeks ago we posted our video, and that should be available for you to see in all of its fine glory. And that was our first restaurant review in a long time. We haven't been out to restaurants since we've been in this little situation worldwide. So
You see Julie gives a nice smile when he mentions COVID. You see that?
in this little situation worldwide. So our first time back was at the Roadhouse. We both had a sirloin steak,
They're spoiling it. Biff, what's up, Biff?
which was absolutely
Biff was at that perturbator show with the fucking the sleeve to start the next track.
fantastic. We had one of those, they don't call them the bloomin' onions. What do they call them? Blossoms or
Yeah.
onion blossoms. And I had chili, French fries.
Well, it would be hard if I was doing a cock swinging compilation. It would be it's pretty small to see. When it's limp like that for swinging, it's pretty short, so it'd be pretty hard to see it. Which is why I've done a lot of compilations. Actually, I've got a lot of them ready to go, but then when I realized you couldn't really see my flaccid cock because of how short it is when it's flaccid, I just realized that it probably wasn't going to get me into the Webby Awards like I wanted. So I decided to not release them. Sorry, everyone.
It was pretty fantastic. I was really shocked.
Isn't it funny? I say that intentionally because that's how you're supposed to say it. But no one will believe you. No one will believe you, and they'll all think you're pretentious. But it sounds to me like I'm just goofing around. But that's how you say like accident. You don't say accident. But flaccid for some reason becomes flaccid. But accident is an accident. Arch SCOV, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for that freaking raid. I hope you had a great stream on the internet tonight.
At how really good that sirloin steak was. So that was the last one. So let's see.
Or do people say accident? Do people say accident? Do people say this word ACCIDENT? Do people say this as accident? Oh my God, no sex, no late in 2020. I think it was for a lot of us, or a lot of us were living it. A lot of us were living it, you know.
Oh, Allison likes when Joey is in the videos. Yeah, he is.
So they just talk about Joey, but they're talking about Joey's World Tour, and they're also talking about. Well, so what I'm saying is the blue U is that people say flaccid, FLACCID, as flaccid instead of flaccid, you know? And I sound like a pretentious asshole if I say flaccid. But people can just write it off as one of my quirks, you know? But it's true. That's how it's said.
He's definitely a natural. He's got a very, very busy social schedule, so it's really...
So they're talking about their son. Their son does a lot of jacking it. He likes going down to get a drink, and he likes getting it in there. You know what I'm saying?
It's tough to nail him down. He's always out.
I think also if you look it up in Google, if you look up the word, well, let's see if I can do this without. Hold on. Let me go like this so I don't. Flaccid.
Flaccid. Flaccid. Flaccid.
We're good. We're good. We can look at this.
Flaccid. 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 Flaccid.
Now the true mark of bravery is who is willing to say this in front of other people. If you're already willing to say flaccid, then it's not. I feel like it's not a huge step from there, but it's very hard. It's very hard to do that. It's very, very hard to do that.
Flaccid. Flaccid.
This is one of my fake Google pages. You're right.
Friends, you know, yesterday we were at the Met game. Friday was a wedding. You know, he's always got the girl thing going.
He's got the girl thing going. He got the girl thing going. That's what he's saying. He's saying he's doing, I want to squirt. I want to do a squirt. That's what guys are like when they get their first girlfriends. They're like, I want to squirt. And they're like, oh, of course. Oh, of course. Follow me. Follow me.
So he's really, really tough to nail down for a food review. So, but thanks for saying that.
Dictionary.com doesn't know anything. Dictionary.com is so busy doing the wild thing that they don't even know what the words are anymore.
He is a definite natural and makes me look really good.
So you see where he gets.
Yeah, exactly. You're going to say, check this out. This is actually, down here, this thing is actually flaccid. It's not flaccid. Oh.
I see where he gets.
So, all right, let's see if we got any other questions here. All right, we went through the...
We're going to watch this again. This is going to be the worst experience of the week for you, okay? This is going to be the worst experience for everybody here in this chat, okay? Here we go.
Who the food reviewers? Okay, Daddy O has a question. And he says, you said anything. We've been married forever as well, and I wondered approximately how often you and Julie do the wild thing.
No, nobody's getting flaccid from this question. Everyone's going to be so hard that they got to do something about it.
I don't know what do you consider the wild thing? At my age, there is no such thing as the wild thing at this point.
It's the same.
It says we still average twice a week.
We still average twice a week. Can you imagine that?
And I'll let you answer that question.
Me,
See
you
how
put
you
me on
handle
the
it.
spot, huh?
Go ahead. You don't have to.
Gonna make you do it, you know?
If you don't want to. If you don't want to.
I'm gonna defer to you.
I would say about
7 times a week. 7 times a week. Oh, 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 oh. Time number 7. Oh. Time number 8 or 6 or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's probably like 7 times a week. Oh, sorry, I meant 7 total palms. He specifically like goes for this one. You can tell he's like really excited to read it, and then he's like, "Okay, Julie, this one's on you."
Okay. About half of that.
Half that. 3.5. 3.5 fucks. 3.5 fucks.
When to say, it varies, but
Yeah.
on average.
Yeah, about 3 times, you know.
Oh, that's a good shot. I didn't get that. I didn't get that still. Yeah, God. The face when 3.5 times a week. The face when sex 3.5 times a week.
We're basically at 1 today for the new week. But
So I don't know if that's a joke or if they did fuck before doing this video. I'm not sure. Don't know. Maybe they did before this video.
we're basically at 1 today.
When he says we're basically at 1, now what does that mean? Does that mean maybe there was like, you know, some fingering, a hand job? If you say basically at 1, does that mean it was full on sex? Does that mean it was oral? Yeah, what does it mean? What is basically? What is basically? We're basically at 1.
For the new week.
2 or 3 false starts? You think that's what it is?
But you know what it is when you
This is the best part, though. You think that it's already. You think that it can't be more awkward than it already was, right? You're thinking right now. You're thinking that to yourself. You're thinking that was pretty awkward, but that's the end of the awkwardness.
you're working, you're tired. It's basically a weekend thing at this point, you know. And it depends on Julie's mood. And when she's horny, I basically have to concur. On Julie's mood. And when she's horny, I basically have to concur.
I want to get that smile.
Basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Never heard that.
To do the wild thing.
Never heard that.
It's not the wild thing. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Never heard that.
It's
All
not.
that along.
Yeah.
Never heard that.
It's
All
not.
that along.
Yeah, it's not the wild thing.
She says, "I haven't heard it called that in a long time."
I have to go in and do the wild thing. And it depends on.
But when she's horny, I basically have to concur. It's basically a weekend thing at this point, you know? And it depends on Julie's mood. But when she's horny, I basically have to concur.
You're tired. Oh, it's basically a weekend thing at this point, you know. But it depends on Julie's mood. But when she's horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go and do the wild thing. That's it.
They did it. Excuse me, Exjunon. She felt the man's caress just earlier today because they're basically at 1 already.
Stop that, no one. And it's not a wild thing.
That is your answer. Okay. Hello, Joe and Julie. Love your reviews. This is from the Rampaging Elephant.
Yeah!
Look, these names I know that they're creative. My question is, what's your
Give us a round of applause for the rampaging elephant, you know?
Favorite-
Friend of the podcast here. Wait, let me go back for a second.
Horny, I basically have to concur. I have to go in and do the wild thing.
It is very rich. It is milky.
So, and it depends on Julie's mood. And when she's horny, I basically have to concur.
It is very rich. It is milky.
I have to go in and do the wild thing.
Yep.
Haven't heard that.
It's
Called
not-
that in a long time.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's not the wild. Favorite
Trust!
sauce
I bet you're gonna say ranch.
Shit,
is,
sorry.
what's your favorite sauce to dippity do with? That is an easy one for me.
I bet
Personal lubricant.
I bet you're gonna.
Can you... Has anyone tried that? Has anyone, like, dipped, like, Wendy's chicken nuggets in, like, personal lubricant? Has anyone tried that? I'm not going to call it KY jelly, okay? I'm going to call it personal lubricant. I want to eat some fries dipped in lube.
Say ranch.
That's right.
Yep.
What
Yep, he's going to say ranch. He said ranch.
me?
I bet you're gonna say ranch.
Skeleton sauce! Trust in skeleton sauce!
Hi, everybody. How are we doing today?
Hot KY? It's got to be hot. You think it's got to be heated, Scylla? It's got to be hot KY. It's that cold KY that's gross with the fries.
That's right.
Yep.
What's yours?
Probably ranch too, or like a honey mustard or something like that.
We actually did the dippity do today.
So I think that you think that he's talking about fucking, right? Because they said they're basically at one for the new week, right? But he's talking about a different. Different dippity do.
We went to Wingstop, which is a brand new place to this locale, and we got a chicken sandwich.
Wait, Scylla, how long does a fucking vape? I got a disposable vape in Michigan, and it has 1,000 milligrams of THC in it. How long should I expect that to last? Not abusing it. It seems to be lasting for a long time.
And we did get a very large order of fries, which are freshly cut and made, and they
Freshly cut and made.
provide you with a couple of dipping sauces. So we got
What is it's like a regular vape. I mean, that's what it said. It said it has an equip. Like, I didn't specifically buy it. It's just that brand Chill or whatever they're called.
blue cheese, and we got
Well, I bought a little. It's a disposable vape pen.
ranch. And I was doing the dippity do with the ranch, and the ranch at
It's rechargeable, but it's disposable.
Wingstop is incredible.
Yeah.
So look
They're doing the
forward to that
dippity-do.
video. All right, here's another question. Leighton Minix, one of my all-time biggest commenters. Leighton, if you're watching,
Okay. Well, I expect if the other one I bought has lasted me over a year, then this will probably last me like a year too.
God bless you. Here's my question, buddy. If you and Julie were stranded on an
I mean, I can only buy Delta 8 in this state.
island, well, I basically am stranded on Long Island,
Or on an island. Well, no.
and have to agree on only one food dish.
Okay, so this question sucks. I already made it through this one. So basically, it says if you can survive on only one food dish, then he says, oh, pizza would be fine because I'd eat, yeah, a little Delta 8 one. I don't use those vapes very often. I have like a dry herb vape that I use more often. I usually just use those vapes when I'm out of the house.
State 7
But I'm only taking like 3 or 4 hits off of them.
straight days. What would it be?
We'd have to agree, or we.
It's still working, actually.
And have to agree on only one. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Well, I think you'd probably say something like meatloaf.
For 7 days?
See, no, she just says meatloaf, right? That's like an actual answer to this. Now wait till you say his answer and then how he explains it.
Yeah. Well, what do you think you would say? Well, Julie normally defers to me actually for the menu and stuff. There's very, very rarely does she ever like want something where she would say, today I'm feeling like whatever. So
Yeah,
what would you?
See, maybe she feels like fucking, but she won't say it to him. She won't say it to him. She won't say, Joe, I want to do the wild thing. Joe, it's time for the wild thing. Joe, it's time for the wild thing. Wild thing.
Yeah, you're pretty flexible,
Yeah.
whereas I'm a little, meat and potatoes.
So she says he says she's flexible and he's meat and potatoes. And Julie's horny. I've just got to concur and I got to do the wild thing. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Julie's horny. It's time for the wild thing.
Maybe like a pasta.
Like what kind of pasta?
I would say probably like one of my mom's pasta. Like when she made the cavatells or
The Cobbit tails, yeah.
when she would make sauce with.
That sounds like marriage humor, Mac. And it doesn't sound funny to me, okay? It doesn't sound funny to me. It sounds like you got to be married to get the humor in that, I'll tell you what.
The meatballs and the meat in it.
It's definitely not a wild thing, when they're doing it missionary. They just like combine and they just hold it. They just hold it until it's like it becomes like basically like a fire hose. So that's what it's like when you get old. You can't do in and out pumping. You get it in there one time and then you have to sort of just try to keep it in there. And if you can keep it in there long enough, then it goes pop. You know what I'm saying? It pops. That's how it works.
The rigatoni with the nice hearty meat.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You're saying meatloaf, but I think I could really eat pizza every day.
So he says he could eat pizza every day, right? But now he's going to talk about how many different pizzas he's having stranded on this island. That Julie answers and says, my mom's pasta dish or meatloaf. But he's going to say, yeah, you could have one of these pizzas on this day. You could have this pizza on this day. You could have this pizza on this day.
7 days. Without a doubt. 1 day plain, 1 day meatball, 1 day.
Yeah, you can always change it up. Right?
Yeah.
You can always change it up. No, you can't. That's not the fucking rules. That's not how this works, Julie. You set him on this. Well, he started it, but anyway, she says you can always change it up. Now he's reinforced by it. Now he's reinforced by it. He's got this new power. He's got this new power, which is to change the rules after the rules have been established.
You know what I mean? Whereas meatloaf.
Meatloaf. Well, no, you can do a lot of meatloaf.
How do you get on a fucking island stranded with only one type of food, and then you're like, oh, today I'll have southern meatloaf, and then tomorrow I'll have a northern meatloaf, and then I'll have West Coast meatloaf, then I'll have a hazy meatloaf, then I'll have a imperial pale meatloaf, then I'll have a pale meatloaf, then I'll have a heffa meatloaf, then I'll have a meatloaf lager.
But yeah, we basically, not like
But pasta would be good because it could 1 day it could be Alfredo, 1 day it could be sauce.
That's not how this works, Joe and Julie. You're ruining it. You're ruining the question. You're ruining the question. This isn't how it works. It's like when people say if you could eat one food for the rest of your life. I don't say, I would say like peanut butter or pizza, but I wouldn't say, yeah, because if I have pizza, I can have Chicago-style pizza one day, New York-style pizza another day, then St. Louis-style pizza, then Detroit-style pizza, then I can change all the toppings. It's so fucked. It's like, yeah, if you were stranded on an island, if you were on a stranded on an island and you had a pro chef, what would you have each day? If you were stranded on an island and you had a pro chef working for you and you could eat anything you wanted, what would you have? What would you have? Come on, answer the question. Be honest. Be honest, okay? You're stranded on an island, there's a pro chef, and you can get access to any foods you want. What would you eat? I'm going to make a note of that because I want to tweet that as a poll. Where is it? If you were stranded on an island with a pro chef and you had access to any food you wanted, what would you eat? There we go. Just like my mom's pad thai. My mom's pad thai in rural Michigan. My mom used to make a so good pad thai.
One day it could be pesto, one day it could be...
Look at it, now they're changing the types of pasta. They're changing the types of pasta? I mean, oh yeah, great choice pasta, because you can have ravioli one day, and then you can have rigatoni, and then you can have farfalle or whatever, and you can have those stuffed shells, manicotti, and...
It could be pretty flexible. Okay. All right, guys.
Pad thai!
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach.
Come on, ask a couple of questions out in the chat. You guys... Okay, everybody's really being stealthy. All right, so we answered that. Okay. Let's see, I'm just looking here. Here's my question. Okay, Chris Baumler, Mr. Dippity-Doo.
Mr. Dippity-Doo. Hey, Joe, long time viewer, first time caller. My wife and I have been married for 40 years, and we still fuck every day. How long do you last inside your wife's pussy before coming? Hey, Joe, been married to my wife for 25 years, and we still do oral every single day. How many times does your wife's lips bob up and down on the head of your cock before you squirt a hot load? A squirt load.
We all know your favorite fast food restaurant is White Castle. It's amazing what these people pick up.
They're very clever.
Very clever.
Yeah.
But what is your second favorite?
Is your cum rich? Is it milky?
Question.
Oh, God. Is your cum rich? Is it milky? Oh, my God.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Favorite fast food place? Wow, that is a hard one.
It's not flaccid.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. You don't really say, oh, I have a craving for a Burger King. Oh, I have a craving for McDonald's.
Why are you bouncing on me?
I have a craving for White Castle.
You know what?
See, they're talking about exactly my thing about fast food restaurants.
Probably, go ahead.
So,
What do you think?
I don't know.
I would say it would have to be like a KFC or a Popeyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know?
Right. Right on.
Burger King is not one of my favorites.
They have creamy fries.
I like, it's not my second favorite.
At Charlie's, they get you to take all kinds of stuff.
I like Burger King, but
Well, you just don't crave it like you would. Like I could really go for White Castle.
White Castle
You
is
like
special.
Burger King, but it's not like you've never say, I could really
Yeah.
go for something from Burger King.
All right, Grace H. Here is a question. Joe, I see you worn a Navy hat in a couple of videos. Did you serve? No.
Did you
I
serve?
Didn't serve in the Navy. Just a
You didn't
really,
serve.
really big fan.
Just a really big Navy fan. What a cool thing to be a fan of, the Navy.
That was easy.
Jason Callan got the sandwich covered in slop and the fries covered in slop from Charlie's.
The fine dining. Fine dining, you guys are absolutely awesome. I love your channel.
You guys are absolutely awesome. I love your channel. I love the fucking amazing shit that you're fucking doing. The fucking shit you're doing. Jen and Drew, the fucking shit you're doing is fucking unbelievable. You are knocking it out of the park 10 fucking plus every fucking week. Every fucking time you make a video, Jen and Drew, I lose my fucking mind. You're doing incredible shit and keep fucking cranking it, Fine Dining.
You guys just got to do more videos. That's the problem, Ron.
Yeah, they need to do more videos. That's what we need from them.
Down here. You posted maybe 2 weeks ago. Sometimes I lose the subscriptions to, the
How often do you do the wild thing, Jen and Drew? Jen and Drew, we've been married for, they should respond now to them and say, we've been married for 30 years or whatever, and we still average 3.5 times a week. How often do you do the wild thing?
the channels I'm subscribed to, so I went out and checked out, and I'm still subscribed, so we're all good. So, okay. If you could rescue one discontinued fast food menu item from the grave, what would it be? That is a really good question.
The cum soup sandwich from McDonald's.
And I'm going to easily answer that, but it's...
No, Fine Dining does it 0.1 times a week. That's enough for a week. That's enough for a month even, the 0.1 times.
It's been rescued already, but we can't have it, and what are you going to say?
How many comments are they still getting? I've started to get disconnected from that. I started to begin to be free from the burden of knowing how many comments their videos get, right?
Saying yes.
Taco Bell?
Big Mexican pizza. Yeah. Yeah, it would probably be a couple of items from Taco Bell. We really like Taco Bell, and I've said this story a number of times.
Yeah.
When Taco Bell first arrived here on Long Island back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Right.
They had four menu items. They had Taco Supreme, Burrito Supreme, and...
God, that would be great. Yeah, they do one pump and they're like, okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, let's... All right, now that's good. That was pretty good so far. I'm not complaining. Drew's got his beanie on. You know, he's covered in sweat.
The bean burrito. And that was about it. And now you look at the menu, it's like 7,000 items.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But everything you eat at Taco Bell is that same Taco Bell sort of flavor. So it's, yeah. All right. So that was that, okay. Let's see. That's it. That's all the questions we got, guys. That's all I have. Let's see. Okay. GWalk, hey guys.
I think they're lying.
So Allison wants to...
You all have Jack in the Box there. No.
That's the question. The question is, do you all have Jack in the Box there? So you can ask Brad Pitt any question. You're like, Brad, do they have a McDonald's where you live?
Oh, we used to in the late 70s, early 80s.
Late 70s, early 80s.
But Jack in the Box in the late 70s, early 80s.
In the late 70s, early 80s.
But Jack in the Box went away. I remember back when I was in high school, we used to go to Jack in the Box at like 1 a.m. to get our fix, and we used to watch the cockroaches on the walls.
Wow, great story.
It's a pretty bad place.
It's a pretty bad place. Wow.
But yeah, Jack in the Box, so didn't really hack it.
Jordan! 30 months of fuck from Jordan!
Long Island, and they're all gone. And all.
Gonna try not to cause a Christmas argument this year. Oh.
Also, another place Julie and I were talking about today is
Horny's porn hole.
Long John Silver's.
Ooh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Me like it, Long Dong Silvers. Can you imagine it was called Long Dong Silvers? Can you fucking imagine that fucking shit? Can you imagine that for a second? Watch the dick scrolling on the walls at Horny's. Horny Subs. We used to go to Horny Subs all the time, and the dicks crawl over the fucking walls. Scrotes being dragged up and down the walls in Horny Subs.
Long John Silver's is old dog. We get, we're on an island. We get fresh seafood here. They're not going to survive.
Is it? Come on, don't we have people here who sort of know these things, And I don't think Long Island is like known for fresh seafood. I'm sure there are restaurants there, but
another place that's gone is Hardee's. Hardee's is gone. Now, what they did was,
tell us,
they had a Corals Jr. that was on 7th Avenue in New York City. And I used to walk back to Penn Station from work, and I went to Corals Jr. a couple of times. But they didn't last long. They lasted maybe 6 months in the city.
Yeah.
Two Corals Jr. Okay.
They didn't last.
What's your most controversial political opinion?
Whoa! Here we go. Here's the juicy shit right here. God, I'm getting stiff. I'm getting stiff. Cock style stiff. I'm getting erection cock style stiff.
Oh, that's funny. I don't really have many political opinions. I'm sorry. I am not very politically motivated.
Oh, really?
I just really go with the flow at this point.
Wow. I'm not politically motivated. I just go with the flow at this point.
Well, yesterday I was at my local ShopRite, and the young lady did have a Trump shirt on. And I was quite surprised, and I said to her, "Are you getting a lot of shit for wearing that T-shirt?" And she said, "Yes, I am." I said, "Wow, that's amazing. I'm surprised that ShopRite would even let her wear such a shirt."
That's amazing. Wow, that's amazing. I'm surprised.
And said,
"Wow, that's amazing."
And she said, "Yes, I am." I said, "Wow. That's amazing. I'm surprised that ShopRite would even..."
I said, "Wow, that's amazing." Can you imagine just somebody walks up to you and says, "Excuse me, are you getting shit for wearing that Trump shirt?" And they say, "Yeah, I am actually." And then you say, "Wow, that's amazing. Wow, that's amazing."
Let her wear such a shirt because it's so polarizing.
Yeah.
Either you love the guy, you hate the guy, everybody.
Politics is just, that's what it is. It can be quite,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
discussion.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion, so...
Wow, he doesn't have an opinion. Amazing. This white guy on Long Island, he doesn't have an opinion. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Discussion.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion, so... Buddy.
Politics is just, that's what it is. It can be quite,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
discussion.
Yeah,
It can be an obsession.
I don't really have an opinion, so... Freddie...
I don't really have an opinion.
Foodie King is amongst the audience. One of my favorite food reviewers.
You don't even watch him, though. You didn't even mention watching him. He wasn't even mentioned as, when I ask you, who do you watch? You didn't even fucking mention him. So, don't even watch him.
I'm sorry, I should have added Freddie as one of my favorites.
Oh, you're sorry now. You're sorry. I saw somebody wearing a Trump shirt, and I said, "Hey, are you getting fucked up for wearing that?" And they're like, "Yes, actually." And I was like, "Oh, wow, that's amazing."
He definitely is. Every one of his videos I watch.
Every one of his videos I watch. Wow. Big fucking mistake there, Joe. Quite a big fucking mistake you made there.
From start to stop.
I watch every video from the start to the stop.
Okay. The Boy Wonder.
I mean, I believe that I've seen, where did I see it? I saw something. Somewhere I saw Joe Mueller posting Dem stuff. Like pretty typical New York, NYC Dem stuff.
How did Jason Callan drama affect you, Joe?
Oh, wow, Freddie asked that question? Freddie asked that?
The boy.
Freddie is getting into the drama. Oh my God, I knew Freddie was a little drama fuck. Freddie wants to fuck that little drama hole. Get that creamy hole filled up with a little bit of drama.
I wonder, how did Jason Callan drama affect you, Joe?
Wait, no, it wasn't Freddie Foodie King.
Jason Callan drama. Okay. The boy wonder, how did Jason...
The boy wonder. It wasn't Freddie. So he mentioned that Freddie was in the comments, but Freddie didn't ask any questions. He just said Freddie is great. That's all.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion, so...
I don't have an opinion.
Freddie Foodie King is amongst the audience, one of my favorite food reviewers. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. He wasn't in the comments. He was in the chat. So the boy wonder, yeah.
Sorry, I should have added Freddie as one of my favorites. From start to stop.
To stop.
Jason Callan drama affect you, Joe? Were you shocked at the accusations?
Oh. You might have to, Kidswalla, you may have to watch Jason Callan's video about why I am no longer friends with JKM Crave TV. Because it got pretty heated. It got pretty heated. It got pretty fucking heated, I'll tell you what. It hurt. It hurt for us long-term fans who love both the channels.
The boy wonder. Yes, I was actually shocked and very, very upset about what Jason Callan had said about me. Actually, him and I spoke that Sunday. We did FaceTime together, and we had a very, very nice conversation. We always talk about food.
Oh my God. We always talk about food. Wow. We had a very nice conversation. We talked about food. This is about like this fucking small talk in Austin. Like that's the thing that you can always bring up food and restaurants with people here, and you can get into a conversation with them, you know? And that's what he and Jason are talking about.
And we had a very, very nice conversation. We always talk about food.
No politics. We don't have opinions.
I find them very, very entertaining. And then all of a sudden, I see this video posted, and I was actually devastated. I couldn't believe it. I don't know where it came from.
Sweetie Pie was devastated too, it looks like.
I couldn't believe it.
Loomis12345, thank you for that follow.
Actually devastated. I couldn't believe it. I don't know where it came from. He never spoke to me about any of the issues. I was blindsided, and
this is were you here for it, Trust? Were you here for the old drama? Did you miss it? Because the video is pretty old now. I'm so sorry that I've done that to you, X-Junon. Here, I'm gonna go find the video. I'm not gonna rewatch it because I don't know that I have the energy for it. This is not it. Jason Callan, JKM Crave TV.
Good morning, everyone. This is Scott, man.
My ordeal with the narcissist. There you go. 6 months ago. 6 months ago. There you go. If you want to get this backstory, you know, he's not happy. Yeah, we're going to get some Scott Man tonight. I have to get back to Scoop Man, the Scott Man. Scoop Man, the Scott Man here. Scoop Man and the Scott Man. Well, the thing is, Jason is still dropping. He's still throwing shade at Joe occasionally in videos. So out of nowhere, for weeks after this video, he kept bringing up things and being like, "Oh, Joe Mueller says, well, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. You're ignorant," etc. Yeah, we're gonna get some Scott of the Scott Man. I'll tell you what. There's Travel Delights. Piano which plays itself. Our Q's, your A's.
I think it's really, really sad. Julie and I considered him a very, very dear friend. And to all of a sudden just come out and do a video like that, I just was shocked.
I love when he does the Child of Lights videos, yeah.
I was very hurt. I'm actually still hurt today by it. But,
Is he gonna cry? Is he gonna cry? Oh my god. Men can't show emotions. Joe, don't cry. Men can't do that.
I'm actually still hurt today by it. But,
he does look like he's choked up. Poor Joe. Oh, poor Joe.
I don't know what else to say.
Let me crank this
I'm
up.
actually still hurt by it. But,
His voice is breaking a little bit.
I'm actually still hurt today by it. But, I don't know what else to say.
Yes, he just showed his true colors, so leave it at that.
Yeah.
And move on.
He showed his true colors. Fuck. I thought that I could get, I thought I could rile up the hornet's nest by getting him to say Jason Callum, but then Boy Wonder knew exactly what to say, you know? Talk about Jason directly. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about when I see you again. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. I mean, I don't know. I think what we established is that Joe probably has a pretty bad sense of humor, is my guess. You know? I mean, he fucking brings his daughter on stream and says she's too skinny and everything. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Jason is maybe the kind of person who would not quite get all the context for something being said. And he did seem to have he created this one-dimensional being over and over again, being like, I said this thing that was sensitive, and Joe just said, and then again, I said this thing that was sensitive, and Joe just said, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, if this is true and they like hung out and had a normal day, and then he just like, it sounds to me like he must have said something during that final call that upset Jason and didn't have any awareness of it, you know? Had no awareness of it. Potentially because he doesn't have a lot of self-awareness.
Leave it at that.
Yeah.
And move on.
They're just hurting, you know?
I'm actually still hurt.
You think so, Biff? I mean, he did get a lot of views out of it. That video did get far more views than his other videos, I'll tell you what.
Today by it. But,
I mean, the thing is that given the way Jason behaves, he seems kind of crass. He's not like an extreme crass person. It sounds like he's not as crass as the Joe Mueller he claimed existed. But it surprises me that he would be like, wow, an off-color joke is really upsetting to me. He has used certain slurs on his... he's been around slurs and been fine with it, or has used them himself a couple times, very sparingly. But he doesn't really seem like the kind of person that that would be like super offended by Joe like telling an off-color joke or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just Maybe I just want them to be friends again. Maybe I just want them to be good friends again. Maybe we could start a campaign to get them friends again. Maybe we could start commenting like Timbo White. Maybe we could get Timbo White on our side, and Timbo White could start the campaign, and that would cover every video from now on. And we could pop in and say, you know, I want to see, yeah. I think that's right. I think he didn't like the YouTube advice because he felt sensitive about it, and then he created a backstory. He's like, Joe does this thing that's kind of annoying to me. Joe does that. Yeah, exactly. So if you remember, those who weren't here when we watched the Labor Day stream. We watched the Labor Day stream, which had Freddie Foodie King, Sir Bacon, who everyone was obsessed with his content, but it's very bad. Joe Muller and Jason Callan. And Jason was just eating. He was doing reviews over and over again. He's like, oh yeah, I found a piece of shit on my desk. Oh yeah, that's 10 out of 10. It's like, oh, I found a dead cockroach here. Oh yeah, that's definitely an 8 out of 10. He's like, oh yeah, I got a pile of, I got this LaCroix here. I got these fiber gummies. I got this empty can here. I got this, I got these mints. I got these mints here. I got this water. And he's like, that's a 10 out of 10. He's like, these mints, that's 10 out of 10. This empty water, definitely, that's 5 out of 10. This HEB root beer, that's 8 out of 10. Fiber gummies, that's 10 out of 10. I mean, he was doing that like constantly through the whole stream, and he was eating. He's like, and then Joe just wanted to say weird shit about his daughter, you know, not Jason's daughter, but Joe's daughter. It's like, hey, it's my daughter. She doesn't. I always tell her she's too skinny. Mochi, you quiet down, Mochi.
I don't know what else to say.
Guess he just showed us 2 colors, so leave it at that.
Yeah.
And move on.
And move on.
Yeah, so that's basically it. Life does go on. And,
yeah, so that leads me to believe that Joe probably does other things like that off camera. He's probably worse than that off camera. But yeah, if Jason had been like friends with him for like years, it's weird to imagine him being like, okay, you've gone too far, you're ignorant. Because he did say that Joe laughs about things that are bad, but his main complaints that he got really, really mad about when he was like raising his voice and like getting red in the face, it was like him calling him ignorant and saying, you don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Don't ever think, you know, just because you're friends with somebody doesn't mean they're not going to throw you under the bus the first opportunity they get. And really be careful what you say to people, because what they'll do is, you know, they'll take it and twist it and, you know, mold it in any way they can and use it against you.
Are all of you going to do this to me now? Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what the haters are going to do to me. I'm going to stand up for this. I'm going to stand up for what's right. I'm going to keep going.
And, you know,
That is 15 minutes.
Jason and I had a lot of very good conversations. He shared a lot of...
I bet you had a lot of good conversations, I bet. I fucking bet you did. I fucking bet you had a great conversation with Jason. I had a lot of great conversations.
Intimate details about his family with me, about...
Oh my god. Oh, he was sharing very intimate details about his family. Very intimate details.
His mom, his dad...
¿Qué onda, Ale?
His sister, some guy named Roland.
Whoa! Oh my god, this is what he's doing? Holy shit. With me about his mom, his dad, his sister, some guy named Roland? Holy shit!
His dad, his sister, some guy named Roland, and really, really detailed stuff. I would never, ever,
This is so good.
ever say anything or disclose to anybody
Are you setting him up for blackmail now?
what he shared with me. Never. I just wouldn't do that.
Definitely not the stuff about Roland. I wouldn't tell anyone what he told me about Roland. About the crazy things Roland did. He's doing the Trump thing right now where he's like, we're not going to talk about Roland, are we, folks? We're not going to talk about Roland, you know? We're not going to talk about Roland drinking clit juice. We're not going to talk about the time Roland drank clit juice 6 different times on one evening, are we, folks?
Because it would be like a steamroller. And I'm not that kind of person.
It would be like a steamroller. Wow. Wow.
So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, so we have Gil. Gil, how you doing? Hope everything's well.
We have Gil.
Haven't heard from you in quite a while.
You know, Jason shared these things with me about his family, about him, about how he likes when, you know, I'm not going to talk about it, but I'm not, you know, he told me some very intimate details about how he likes it when, you know, a woman puts her hand on his cock. You know, that's what he likes. You know, he likes that. But we're not going to talk about it. I'm not going to share that with people. I'm not going to talk about the feet that he likes. The feet that he, you know, cranks his pogger to. I think that's what kids are calling it, cranking their pogger. You know, he told me he does that sometimes, but I'm not going to share that. It'd be like a steamroller.
Hope things are well. You're busy, which is always good. Yeah. So, do you guys have any questions for Julie and I at this point? So I ran through all my questions.
Wow. I ran through all my questions. That was it. They got like 4 questions. Why didn't we get in more questions? I should have pushed this harder.
Do you guys want to hear...
Are they going to sing a song? What are you going to do? Talk about Jason more. Talk about stuff that Jason didn't tell you.
Gil, thank you very much. We're very, very happy. We are almost empty nesters. We have a beautiful granddaughter named Allison Shiloh.
Wow.
And she was born in May 15th, was it? May 4th. May 4th?
May 3rd.
Wow.
May 3rd.
Wow, that's so cool.
And that's to my daughter, Jen.
Thank you.
In Indiana, and she is just a really, really beautiful baby. And what was really cool about it was that I celebrated a big birthday in July, and...
He turned 60. Joe just turned 60.
My birthday wish was for me to see my granddaughter, which I haven't seen. And things just worked out where they came out.
What a boring birthday wish. Just to see your granddaughter. You turned 60, you're like, all I want in this world is to see my granddaughter one time.
I was able to see little Allie, and it really made my week and my birthday wish. We were very, very excited and happy to see her. And she's, you know, when it's your granddaughter, it's like, you know, unconditional love. It's amazing.
Wow. It's just
She's, when it's your granddaughter, it's like, it's unconditional love. It's amazing.
yeah, very cool. Very cool.
Well, thank you very much, Gil. We really feel good about it, so.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome seeing Jen and Cody and little Allie.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Did you guys agree it was awesome seeing Jen and Cody and little Allie? That's pretty cool.
But, things are basically getting back to normal here on Long Island. People are starting to go back to work. And the city's really messed up right now. This whole thing with de Blasio, this new mayor, the city, New York City, has really gone downhill. And there are so many homeless around Penn Station that you really, really have to be careful. There's people shooting up. It's a disaster at this point.
No politics.
I haven't been into the city in 2 years, and I have no plans to go back. I just don't want to take any chances. You hear people are getting, slapped and punched and hit and shot, and it's just crazy at this point. I don't know what happened.
You can't even go. You can't even go into the city anymore because you get slapped and hit and punched and shot. You walk in there and first one slaps you, next one hits you, next one punches you, and the last one shoots you. Can you fucking imagine that? I'll never go to New York City again. I got slapped. Although it's true, I never went to that bar again in my hometown after that guy slapped me because I wouldn't take a shot or take a hit of his cigarette. So maybe he's onto something, I never went into that shitty bar again. I never went in there again. So maybe I'm just like Joe Mueller, I get slapped twice. I get slapped twice in my hometown on the night before Thanksgiving. And I never go to that bar again. Maybe Joe's onto something.
Gil said, yeah, my parents are obsessed with my daughter. I would definitely say
cool.
so, Gil.
That's
yeah,
cool.
We are obsessed. And every time I see that little girl, it just melts. It just melts. And
I just melts.
girl, it just melts. It just melts.
I just melts.
I see that little girl, it just melts. It just melts. And Chevy 5-Speed says hello.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Ponderosa? Yes, we do.
I remember Ponderosa. You better believe I remember Ponderosa, you fuck.
Do remember Ponderosa, but I could even give you a better one than that. What was that one where they had the peanuts on the floor? No, it wasn't cookies. It was
Cookies?
I forget now.
Yeah, Jofo, what's Phil been doing these days? You been checking it? Did you stop by and see Phil? You're helping with you're helping take care of Phil's cats while he's on a sex vacation? I think so. That's what we heard. We heard that he's on a swingers trip. So somebody needs to take care of Philip DeFranco's cats.
I forgot. It just went right out of my head.
No,
it wasn't. Texas.
Jofo, was it the guy who was supposed to take care of his cats while he's on the swingers flight, but they didn't show up?
Roadhouse, we were just there, and I didn't see any nuts or shells on the floor. It starts with a G. I forget what it's called. But I spent many, many times in there drinking beer and eating peanuts.
Wow.
And I forget what it is. Come on, guys, help me out. The ground round.
I heard on Keemstar, Jofo, I heard on Keemstar that Philip DeFranco is going on a swingers private jet trip and that somebody needed to take care of his cats. Because I've been watching Keemstar for the news since Philip DeFranco's been gone on the sex trip. And so I had to get the news from somebody.
I think it was. But I spent many, many times in there.
It was called Ground Round?
Drinking beer and eating peanuts. I forget what it is. Come on, guys, help me out. The Ground Round. I think it was the Ground Round. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Spent many, many times in there. All right. So.
Are you lucky enough to live near a building? Are you lucky enough to live near a sewer? Are you lucky enough to live near a toilet? Don't even know where to begin telling me what is wrong with what I'm saying. Shit. Did I get mixed up? Can somebody tell me am I mixed up? Did Keemstar tell me the wrong news about Philip DeFranco? Is it possible? Is that possible? That I got mixed up from watching Keemstar? No. I think I saw the plane go by and I saw Philip DeFranco in it having sex. I swear I looked up when I was walking the dog today and I saw the private jet with Philip DeFranco in there having sex. Why am I feel confused now. I feel like my brain isn't working, you know what I mean? It's like, what's wrong? This creepy YouTuber. Oh no, did I get doxxed? Did he post about me now? This creepy Twitch streamer keeps talking about me having sex on swingers flights. Copland OS, how you doing, my friend?
Come on, guys, ask a question. You guys gotta make it.
Exactly, Rampaging Elephant. That's what I saw too. And I could actually see him in one of the windows. I could see his head bobbing up and down as he got his knobs slobbed.
What are we doing today?
I ate this fucking leftover pizza from HEB. That's not. It was pretty cheap. Wasn't great. Not a frozen pizza. They have a pizzeria, and it's high in sodium because it's making me crave water like you wouldn't fucking believe.
0.
What are we doing today?
What are we doing today? 0. We actually have 2 racks of baby back ribs in the fridge. And we
So I think they already went to Wingstop today. They already went to Wingstop.
Cooking those today.
And they're cooking baby back ribs tonight too?
In our pressure cooker.
But it's a parody, Jofo. I can't get sued for defamation when I'm doing a parody. I'm protected by parody law. I'm protected by parody, okay?
So what we do is we cook the baby back ribs in the pressure cooker, and then Julie's got a special rub.
Whoa, Julie's got a special rub that she does to my little Joe Muller.
She puts on them, and then we stick those under the broiler. Is that true? Is that what we do?
Broiler or the grill.
Wow.
Or the grill.
Yeah, fish on the grill.
Okay, Donkey Lips. Do you want to get my favorite beer for Donkey Lips? Where'd you put it? I'm going to show you. Actually, why don't you, yeah.
Yeah, you get up. You get up and go get it. You go get it.
We could do a review for Donkey Lips. Because I just love that name. Anybody...
A special rub, she uses it on a rack. Yes.
With the name Donkey Lips, we got a light. I'm going to show you. Actually, yesterday...
Yeah. Come on, wife. Wife, I got to stay on camera, wife. Go get me some. Go get me the Joe or the Joe Man. Go get me my favorite beer.
I saw my cousin.
Beer. Hey, it would be funny if he said, "Hey, Julie, get me a beer. Julie, get me a beer. Julie, give me beer. Beer. Julie, give me beer."
He had a gift for me, and he had...
Hey, come on, baby. Give me a beer. Julie, go to the fridge. Beer to the boat. Beer from my wife. Beer from my wife. Beer from my wife.
That's my favorite beer. So let me
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna really open it for me too.
Shit.
Yeah, so this is it.
She's doing the wild thing for him, you're right.
This is my favorite.
Beer on my bone. Beer on my bone. Can you imagine that? Cool beer lovers, they're like, oh yeah, stroke it, baby, stroke it. You know, getting a hand job. They're like, oh yeah, dump some beer on there. Oh yeah, get that foam. Get some extra foam on the tip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, throw the pigskin at my face.
You want to just pass it?
Can you imagine getting a hand job and getting beer dumped on there? Fucking fizzy ass fucking beer. That's like getting a blowjob from God.
I can show them?
Show them. Show them.
Julie is getting me a glass.
Fuck. A fucking glass? He can dip his dick in there.
You want to get your cell phone?
You want to get your cell phone?
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
There it is.
It's this fucking Hefeweizen. I think they sell it at Trader Joe's, don't they?
This is my favorite, Hofbrau Hefeweizen. And what I'm going to do is, it's 2 o'clock. It's early enough to drink here. I'm going to do the pour for you. Ready?
Do the pour. Oh, yeah. Julie likes that. Look. She's like, oh, yeah. Julie is horny. I concur. I think I concur.
That's it. Now, the reason why I like Weiss beer, Hefeweizen is actually Weiss beer. It's very, very malty. It's very, very sweet. It's not bitter. And I just absolutely love it. You put a lemon or an orange. No, you put an orange in here.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
All right.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Sweetie pie, as always, you have the first sip. Okay.
Sweetie Pie, take a sip. Sweetie Pie, take a sip. Take a shot. Take a hit. Take a hit. Whoosh. Whoosh. Take a hit. Take a shot.
Chevy 5-Speed says, seems like fast food restaurants are coming out with less. Yeah, but we still have some items.
Wow, what a question that was. Seems like fast food restaurants are coming out with less.
That we're
well
able
said.
To with less. Yeah, but we still have some items that we're able to do. I just recently found out that White Castle came out with...
Can you imagine that? You know, I like fill my mouth with beer, then I suck cock. I just completely fill my mouth up with the beer till I'm like... And then this is the cock. So I'm like... And it just... Just like that. Well, actually, what you could try to do is get the cock into your mouth without leaking any of the beer. Then that's how you know you are good at it. You're right. So if you can get that cock in there and then keep it sealed and then you release it, you get a big burst. And that hits all the pleasure zones on the cock at the same time. I'm a sex educator, okay? I'm not Philip DeFucker. I'm an educator. Philip DeFucker was an educator who went off the deep end and just started having sex for enjoyment. Sex is for education, okay? Sex is to learn.
With a 1921 Ghost Burger, which I'm going to try tomorrow.
1921 Ghost Burger? What the fuck?
Out with a 1921 Ghost Burger, which I'm going to try tomorrow for you.
1921 Ghost Burger. He said he's going to try it for us tomorrow? Ghost. There's no fucking Ghost Burger on here. What the fuck? Oh. Well. I thought maybe it was an employee who died and got made into the burger. Right? One of the employees fell into the meat grinder and ended up in the burgers for that day. You know? So this is the other problem with their channel is that you can't even find their new... They don't have their new videos. They're not easy to find at all. You see that? They're not even there.
And also a 1921...
Oh, you think it was 1,921 people became ghosts? Fuck. 1921.
Barbecue bacon. So look forward to those. How'd you like it? Barbecue bacon for you. And also a 1921 barbecue bacon.
I heard I'm supposed to get those Checkers fries. I heard I'm supposed to fuck them. That's education. I'm trying to fuck them for education is what. Fucking fries. I should post on my Facebook. Tomorrow I'll be fucking Checkers fries for education. Please tune in and help us help education.
So look forward to those. How'd you like it? All right, guys. What do we say? Salud.
Sip it, Joe.
Oh, man. That is very cold.
Nice and cold. Un poco de español. I mean, I know a lot of little words here and there. What's the fucking thing it was asking me to say today? It was asking me to say, let me see if I can do this. La mujer, oh wait, okay. La mujer tiene un lunar fuck, what is it? La mujer tiene un lunar en la mejilla cerca de la boca. That's what I'm doing this chapter in Mongol languages, which is asking. It's supposed to be like levity to situations, saying funny things. Me refiero de Juan. El hombre tenía. I can't. These sentences are too complex for me. Tenía de pelo lacio.
How come it's so cold?
Because I had it up in the refrigerator.
You had it up in the fridge?
Yeah.
Truth be told, long-time viewer, first-time chatter, originally from Rockville Center, now in Daytona Beach, Florida.
Wow.
My God, Rockville Center is one of the most beautiful cities on the...
It's fucking hard. These are fucking hard. I'm learning things that are too advanced that are not building off of what I already know because it's too advanced, you know? It's too advanced for me. You know what I'm saying here? Too advanced for me.
Island. I love those Victorian-style houses, and I love the name Rockville Center.
Wow, I love the name Rockville Center.
Just fantastic.
It's just fantastic.
Daytona Beach, Florida. How do you like Florida? I heard good and bad about Florida. I heard there's the infrastructure really isn't as developed to handle all of the influx of Northerners.
Don't get political, Joe. Don't get political, Joe. You don't get political on this channel.
I've heard that the people are really bad drivers.
Yeah.
But
you hear this
I heard
from
it's
Freddie,
really easy
Freddie
to
Foodie
live in terms of costs down in Florida. my parents had the opportunity of retiring to Florida, and the biggest bitch, if you don't mind me saying, was the fact that in the
the biggest bitch, if you don't mind me saying. What? The biggest bitch.
The biggest bitch. Opportunity of retiring to Florida, and the biggest bitch, if you don't mind me saying, was the fact that in the summer...
Do people talk like that? I feel like I've heard like the bitch of the matter, but that doesn't even sound right either. And the biggest bitch is the cost of living. God, it's great living in Austin, but the biggest bitch is the cost of living here. Yeah, the biggest bitch about Austin is the cost of living. It's very high. It's very high. There isn't a lot of, there's not a lot of housing here, you know? Not a ton of affordable housing. That's the biggest bitch of being here, you know?
The weather never changed. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. That was the weather for the next 6, you know. The weather never changed. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. That was the weather for the next 6, you know, 2 months or 3 months, my dad. That was the weather. 92, 92, 92, 92.
I do have a big edit queue, I'll tell you what. It's getting pretty big. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. 92, 92. I mean, that's what it is here. But the thing is that you start to get that weather, and then when it's 98, you feel relieved because it's not 105, right? It's pretty nice. I mean, in Michigan, you know, if you live in the fucking north, then you get 85 or whatever. You get like 85, 85, 85, and then you get like 71, and you get like 92. 92.
That was the weather for the next 6, you know, 2 months or 3 months, my dad would say.
My dad would say. What the fuck? My dad would say. So his dad's just like, he just makes the weather happen.
And the water down there, like he would be having a sprinkler on, and he'd have to have a rain detector.
Wow.
And the water in Florida is so freaking expensive. It's crazy. Like my water bill here on Long Island is, how much would you say, $20 a month? Mm-hmm. Not even.
That's not even every month. Every month.
Yeah. Yep.
The price of my the price of my water bill in Florida is 92, 92, 92, 92.
So Anthony the Rapper.
Oh,
what
cool.
Up?
Anthony the Rapper was one who turned on him. Anthony the Rapper, we found Anthony the Rapper. He's the one who wrote that COVID rap, you know, about getting vaccinated or whatever. And when Jason Callen said the accusations about Joe Mueller, Anthony the Rapper went over there and said, "Oh no, I just found his channel. I can't believe he's such a bad guy. I can't believe he's such a bad guy. I just started to fall in love with his content. I just started to fall in love with the guy. I just started falling in love with Joe Mueller." It's a good screen cap right here, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the... Why I'm no longer friends with JKM Crave. The Gamer Drew. Where is it? I bet you it's in here. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. Rootman is in here. Jesus Christ, Rootman's in here? That's so cool. There's Anthony, not Anthony the Rapper. 92, 92, 92. Timbo White. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so good. Timbo White on this video where Jason's like, why I'm no longer friends with J. Cam Crave, and it's a 25-minute long rant. Timbo White just went to the video and said, evening, Jason. Oh my God. That's like somebody's like gathers all the friends and family in the room, and they're like, I have to tell you something. I have to share something with you that's really important about me. And then they start talking about their problems with addiction and their struggles, and somebody just walks in and is like, good evening, Jason. Hi, buddy. Good night. Oh my God. Evening, Jason. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Good night. Thank you, everyone else. Again, thank you, my good big bro, Jason. You are welcome, buddy. Have a great and blessed afternoon and evening and night. You too. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so good. Have a great and blessed afternoon and evening and night. You are welcome, buddy. Again, thank you, my good big bro, Jason. Thank you, everyone else. Thank you. Thank you, everyone else. He looks like a punk. Anyway, I don't see Anthony the Rapper on this one now. Oh, there's 149 comments. I guess it's all because of his replies or something. Who knows? My neighbor is a narcissist and it's horrible. Oh my God. My neighbor is a narcissist and it's horrible. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Jason. Holy shit, Jason. Wow, I met a narcissist one time and it was just like this. Jason, I heard about a narcissist once and it sounds terrible. Wow, JKM Crave TV is also racist against black people. And Jason loved that comment from a month ago.
Chevy 5-Speed, I only had the frozen White Castle burgers. Chevy wants to know if I use fast food apps. Yeah, I do use some fast food apps. I use Wingstop. I use.
Whoa, which fast food apps do you use?
Burger King. I use White Castle.
Wow.
I use Popeyes. I pretty much use them all, man.
Whoa, pretty much use them all? You can get away with using them all these days? Fuck.
Burger is one that I use. Qdoba. Very, very convenient. Yeah, it's just really convenient, and they're definitely incentive to doing so. Chevy 5-Speed is from Central New York. That is very, very nice. That is we would call that upstate.
Oh, look, he just confirmed that. He said he's from Central New York. He just said we call it upstate because my partner made fun of me when I said I lived in Central New York when I lived in Ithaca. And she's like, nobody from New York calls it that. Because I would go out of state and I would say I'm from New York and it'd say, oh, the Big Apple. They got all them homeless people there that they'll hit you and slap you and punch you and shoot you. Yeah, the Big Apple. I remember that place. And I'd be like, no, I just live in Ithaca. They just slap you there, you know? They just slap you there. They just slap you. You're from Utica. Well, the area, it's CNY. They literally call things CNY. I mean, I saw a number of businesses that said CNY, and that was why I started using it, because I saw businesses in the area referring to itself that way.
Yep, and that is where there is, believe it or not, New York, there is more farmland and cows than there are people, I would think. Because when people think of New York, they think of a big city.
That's what I thought. I didn't realize how big New York actually was.
Yeah.
And then when I first met you and you said you live in Long Island, I'm like, what do you mean?
When I first met you, you said you're from an island. Said you're from an island.
Truth be told, let me just show that message. For some reason, that was flagged. 2 more years and I'll be moving back. Florida is absolutely terrible. Oh, sorry to hear that. I heard it was a little rough. People are so dumb. Food sucks. Heat is unbelievable. The last 2 summers. Well, I'll tell you something. Don't come back for the heat because we've had it. We really got nailed here on Long Island.
Yeah, this summer's been really.
And we haven't had rain in at least.
Yeah, I would have thought that if you spread out all the people, they would take up more space in New York than all the farmland, all the land of the state.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's been really bad. Yeah. So bad that my lawn is actually brown in color.
Our lawn fucking died entirely here, and then it just came back to life after a week of rain.
I'm gonna go out and get some spray paint, or we're gonna replace it with AstroTurf.
It's pretty funny.
Chevy 5-Speed wants to know, do you go to New York State Fair? You know what? We don't. We were just talking about it.
Didn't go to the state fair because you'll get slapped and punched and sticked and shot.
What? 2 weeks ago, he's like, oh, we haven't been to the state fair. And
Lawns are so important because you can't prove your worth if you don't have a manicured lawn. How else can you prove your value to the neighborhood without that manicured lawn? You know, you're fucking worthless without it. You're crap. You're crap and shit.
There's something awesome to do.
Whoa, Joe! Did he just do cocaine?
You haven't been to the state fair. That'd be really something awesome to do.
Oh, he snorted the beer. Joe snorted the beer. That's not what you're supposed to do with that, Joe.
No, we haven't been to the state fair. That'd be really something awesome to do. You did mention that, yeah. You did mention that, yeah.
Poor Joe.
Yeah. I don't know.
Poor Joe got a hit of the beer in his nosy, in his naris. In his narizota. No, narizote? I think is what it was.
I just read some stuff on the line online that you
On the line, online.
really got to watch yourself at the state fairs. There's a lot of pickpockets.
Whoa.
I don't know why that stood out to me.
Because you're paranoid. That's why it stood out to you. Why? What other things have you said so far that would suggest that you're paranoid about things like this? About groups of people gathered? Huh. Don't know.
But there's pickpockets anywhere.
Yeah.
There's pickpockets anywhere.
Uh,
What I do in my pockets, I keep free condoms in there. In my pockets. And then I keep my wallet in my... I actually swallow my wallet in a condom when I go to the state fair. So I put my wallet in a condom, I put my keys in a condom, I swallow those things, and then I fill my pockets with condoms so that if I get pickpocketed, you know, there's safe sex going on. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we want. We want more safe sex.
truth be told, water is 40 to 60 a month. That is quite a nut.
Quite a nut. Interesting.
Truth be told, water is 40 to 60 a month. That is quite a nut.
Quite a nut.
McDonald's, Chevy 5-Speed, McDonald's seems to have the best app deals. Yep. We really do not eat much of McDonald's. No.
No, they're not going there. They're not going.
The only thing we do frequently at McDonald's is...
Fuck. They go there and they do the wild thing. The wild thing.
What do we frequent at McDonald's?
The wild thing.
The shakes.
Which we haven't done in quite a few months, actually.
Yeah, we haven't done many shakes. I don't know. You know what?
They haven't done many shakes. It feels like a real pussy, I'll tell you what. Those shakes feel like a real pussy. I fucked one, and then I fucked a real pussy after fucking the shake, and I could not tell the difference. I did a double-blind fuck test, and it was the same thing, okay? It was like the same fucking thing, okay? Trust me. Trust me. Do not miss out on this opportunity.
I feel guilty all the time, and everybody's trying to watch their weight and stuff, and you're exercising, and I don't want to corrupt you by buying you a shake.
He feels guilty all the time.
But We do have ice cream. And for some reason, do you guys know how everything is like going up in price?
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my grandpa's cousin told me about that.
Yeah, we're getting smaller and going up in price.
Everything's going up in price, but I went to Walmart Market and the freaking ice cream was like $2.99 a gallon. I'm like, how come ice cream is so cheap?
Well, it's there. You go to other stores, that's not unless it's on sale.
So I got peanut butter cup and I got like cookies and cream, and we were basically all set. So,
Wow, you were set.
let's see. Yeah, the heat, the Chevy 5-speed, the heat has been horrible with no rain. It's horrible. I don't know what it is. We're going through a dry spell here. I guess they changed a lot of stuff.
I hope Joe and Julie aren't going through a dry spell. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I hope they're keeping that 3.5 times a week.
This
You can get the fucking the pints that are competitors to Ben and Jerry's are $3 or cheaper here. What's it called? They're called like Crave or something.
we missed the common sense New York has. All right, glad to hear we have a little common sense up here at North. You can't have an intelligent conversation with people here. I love it. You can't have an intelligent. Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
Plus, more punk band comes to Long Island and Florida.
Cool. Plus, more punk band comes to Long Island and Florida.
Plus, more punk band comes to Long Island and Florida. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Joe and Julie, they're. Yep, that's true about the punk band.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, that's funny. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go get water. I need water. I think we're gonna move on to Scott Man after this. So let me do that. Let me go get this freaking water. What's up, everybody? Hey, heroin. It's me, Scottman. Hi, everyone. It's me, Scottman. Oh my God, Biff, welcome back to you as well. Welcome back to you as well, Biff. I love you as well. Biff. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm not going to Bend this week. I'm instead going in October. So, guess I'm just doing a normal stream this week, you know? Nothing special this week. I did fill my water bottle. Heroin, Scottman. This fucker's full. This fucker weighs more than my flaccid cock. We have a fucking all-night flight. Okay, I gotta plug in this thing. Or plug this thing back into my body, because it needs to get me a heart rate. You know what I'm saying? It needs to get me a big old heart rate from the Scottman. Oh, you don't know Scottman? Oh, shit. You're in for a treat, tell you what. You're in for the treat. Here, this is a little...
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach.
Yeah, that's funny, yeah. I want to get a screen cap of this real quick. Looks like it's funny, right? Right? Oh my God, look what it says. Look what it says, everyone. Look what it says. Look, we have to do it. We have to do it. Look at that. That's an amazing find. Thank you, everyone, for being here for this moment. Oh, yeah, I bet you were going to point it out. I bet you were going to do it. Isn't it sad? They only had fucking goddamn fucking Missaukee County, Michigan, Hidden Michigan. This should be great. We're gonna check out the new video. Jesus Christ, this song. No, I was gonna point it out. I saw it like 2 hours ago. I was gonna point it out first.
Hey everyone, Scott the Scottman, and it is a beautiful day here in Hey everyone, Scott the Scottman, and it is a beautiful day here in northern Michigan. Hey everyone, Scott the Scottman, and it is a beautiful day here in northern Michigan. We're here to check out Hidden Michigan. We're going off the beaten path in this video, and we're checking out some cool places which I've never been to before. So we're here in Missaukee County. We're gonna check out a couple cities here in Missaukee County and see what the county has to offer. We're starting off here in Lake City, which is Michigan's Christmas tree capital.
Lake City, which is Michigan's Christmas tree capital.
Lake City, which is Michigan's Christmas tree capital. Lake City's been around since 1868. It started out as a lumbering town. And back in the day, it started out with a heavy lumbering and agricultural industry here. And then over the years, well, in 1887 became the county seat of Missaukee County, but now today it's become more of a spot for tourism. Because you have the beautiful Lake Missaukee up over to the west. As a matter of fact, Lake City got its name because it's only a mile away from 3 lakes: Crooked Lake, Sapphire Lake, or Lake Sapphire, and of course Lake Missaukee. So we're gonna check out downtown Lake City and check out some cool things to see and do here in Lake City, and then we'll check out another city.
And then we'll check out another city. Cool. Whoa! The Town Pump Saloon. How many pumps can you get in there? How many pumps can you do? How many pumps can you do in our saloon? Look, he wanted to make sure we saw how many pumps. He wanted to make sure we saw that they had Keno and they had pumps. A pump place. Main Street rocks. Wow. I have not been to Missaukee. Hiring all positions, rainbow trout. They're doing they have a rainbow trout position now? Tasty treat. I hope he gets some food. Main Street Rocks. Okay, now we get to see Main Street Rocks from another angle. There he is. He's got a pretty big... Look at that. He's got a pretty big windscreen on that mic. You saw that fucker in there? Yeah, they're hiring rainbow trout because nobody wants to work. Look at that thing. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. It's pretty big. Don't watch an empty stomach.
And just to the south of downtown.
There could be one of the Chubby Emu videos that say, this man watched a Scott or the Scott Man 895 video on an empty stomach, and here's what happened to him.
Now we have Miltner Beach, which is...
Oh, he did it again. He did it again where he messed up the name of it, and he puts the correction in there.
And just to the south of downtown, we have Miltner Beach, which is located right along Lake Misaki. Got a nice swimming beach, although a little word of caution, I just saw a sign that says beware of swimmer's edge. So if you do go swimming, be a little extra careful.
What? Swimmer's itch? Swimmer's edge? Beware of swimmer... What is that?
And so it says beware of swimmer's edge. So if you do go swimming, be a little extra careful. And so keep that in mind. But...
Be a little extra careful, and so keep that in mind. Be a little careful, so keep that in mind.
If you do go swimming, be a little extra careful. And so keep that in mind. Swimmer's edge. So if you do go swimming, be a little extra careful. And so keep that in mind. But really cool park, though, and also have this nice little boardwalk which goes along the shore.
Really cool park.
Really cool park, though, and also have this nice little...
Was it a really cool park, Lucas?
Boardwalk, which goes along the shores, too. All right, so we'll have this nice little boardwalk, which goes along the shores, too. All right, so we'll check out a park or two while we're here, too. And over here at the northwestern part of the city, we have Misaki County Park. This is a beautiful park with a...
God, look at this beautiful park. Unbelievable.
A lot of cool things to do here.
Wow. Holy shit, all these cool things to do here. You can sit at like they have tables, or you could do it at the tables, or you could go to the play set.
There is a picnic area, also have a play area, and there's also a swimming beach. There's also a boat ramp. And there's even a campground here, too.
Whoa! A campground. That's such a cool thing to do at a park. Hey, we got a couple hours to kill. Let's go to the park and camp. I only have a couple hours free. I want to do something cool. Let's go camp. Let's go camp.
For a day pass, you just come in for $4, so it's pretty cheap, and get a lot of great recreation here on Lake Misaki. On a hot date like today, it's definitely nice to be out on the water.
On a hot date like today. On a hot date like today.
Misaki. On a hot date like today, it's definitely nice to be out on the water. All right, so we'll be coming back to Lake City.
On a hot date like today.
Toward the end of the video, but we're going to check out some other cool things here in Misaki.
No, Scott lives in Metro Detroit
County. So we're going to get on the road and head over to McBain, Michigan, which is south on M66.
Yay! They're rocking and going. We're going to McBain. We're going to McBain, Michigan. We're going to McBain, Michigan. It's a fine city. We have fun there. It is fun. McBain, Michigan. It's #1. God, this is going to be such a great place. What an amazing place.
And welcome to McBain, Michigan.
Wow, this is so cool. Yay.
This is one of Michigan's smallest cities. It's not the smallest, but pretty close to it.
So cool finding one of Michigan's smallest cities.
Okay, here in the southern part of Misaki County. So McBain was originally founded back in 1887 by brothers Gillis and John McBain.
Bain? Oh, I see the connection now.
And was founded here, or they originally founded McBain because of his...
Big Bean. Big Bean.
and was founded here, or they originally founded McBain because of a sawmill here in Riverside Township. They originally founded McBain because of a sawmill here in Riverside Township. Or they originally Phyllis and John McBain, and was founded here, or they originally founded McBain because of a sawmill here in
They originally found it because of the sawmill here, Big Bane.
Founded here, or they originally founded McBain because of a sawmill here in.
I want to get Big Bane. Big Bane's another good one. Big Bane. Big Bane.
Riverside Township. And here today you have a very, very small downtown with a few shops. And even as we were coming into town, we even saw some grain elevators.
Grain elevators, yes! He loves to see the grain elevators. Oh my God, folks. Do you realize how lucky we are? You know what I mean? He loves to see a grain elevator. Do you love to see the grain elevators? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
Too.
I don't know if El Ojo can get him in these smaller towns. Maybe that's where he goes to the small towns. I think that El Ojo prefers the big cities, right? El Ojo is more into the big cities. El Ojo. El Ojo, though, is the we. Scott doesn't travel alone. Scott travels with the demon El Ojo. Whoa, Reedy's Restaurant? They got Reedy's Restaurant up there? Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. They got Reedy's Restaurant? Holy fucking shit. I thought I was going to make a funnier sound, but I didn't make the funniest sound. Reedy's. There we go. That's not bad. Whoa! These are the grads. McBain High School. These are the two students, the two graduating students this year. Two graduating students this year. Carrie and Kada. Carrie and Kada. The world needs who you were made to be. Wow. McBain. McBain Family Pharmacy. Wow. The Twisted Cow. Oh, the Twisted Cow. This cow is crazy. The loco vaca. La vaca loco. Whoa! They got turbines. They got turbines. That's somehow related to the fucking grain elevators, I bet. Whoa! Look at the community library.
You know when you're in a nice, quiet, small downtown street when you're...
Oh my God.
You know when you're in a nice, quiet, small downtown street when you're walking along the main business district in the middle of the road and you have to worry about traffic because there's hardly any cars here.
Oh, that's why you don't have to worry about the traffic. Now I get it.
But still, it's really cool to check out these cool...
But still, it's really cool. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get
traffic because there's hardly any cars here.
Because there's hardly any cars here, yeah.
But still, it's really cool to check out these cool mom and pop shops that are...
Mom and pop shops. Oh, mom and pop shops. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Don't fuck around with the mob and pop shops.
Hardly any cars here. But still, it's really cool to check out these cool mom and pop shops that are just along this business district. Still, it's really cool to check out these cool mom and pop shops that are...
It's really cool to check out these cool mob and pop shops.
Cool mom and pop shops that are just along this business district. Just in the east side of McBain, we have Stewart Park, located right...
Whoa! What a beautiful park! Holy shit, what a beautiful park!
Right along M66. Nice little small park area. But the coolest part of the park, you have the garden.
Whoa, the coolest part. I didn't know that this park was going to have a cool part, but it does. It does have a cool part. Here's the cool part. You're seeing it right there? It's pretty cool.
Gardens for Wings.
Gardens for Wings.
Beautiful little garden where if you're lucky enough, you might be able to see some bees, hummingbirds, and butterflies.
Wow. If you're lucky enough. If you're lucky enough to live near a garden for wings. If you're lucky enough to live near a garden for wings, definitely check out these butterflies and hummingbirds.
So in Missaukee County, I've heard there's a really cool dam that we can go check out. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to get back in the
You gonna go check out the dam?
car, head back up toward Lake City, and then we'll head over to see if we can find this dam. Because if we can, we should get some cool scenery in there. And then
Oh, God. If we can, we should get some cool scenery.
find this dam. Because if we can, we should get some cool scenery in there. And then we'll eventually have to head back into Lake City, get some dinner.
Whoa! Lake City's gonna have dinner in Lake City, so we're gonna get to. Where's the warning of empty stomach? He better do the fucking warning.
We're back on the road. We're on M66/M55. So I've gone several miles north of McBain. I'm almost coming back into Lake City now. So to get to where this dam is, I have to go east of Lake City on M55, and it's supposed to be several miles to the west of Houghton Lake.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hidden a little bit. I know there's like a campground there, but
Oh, come on, Scott, man. I hope you can I hope you can find this.
it's like I'd like to say I should be able to easily get to it. So it'll be a part of the adventure.
He'd like to say he could easily get to it. He'd like to say he can easily get to it, but that's sad.
But yeah, just gotta love the scenery out here. It's like got this rolling countryside with wooded areas, a little bit of farmland too. Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
But you just gotta love the scenery here in northern Michigan.
Okay, I got a better idea. Let's go get dinner now, because it doesn't make sense to go all the way over close to Houghton Lake to check out this dam and then come all the way back over here again for dinner. Let's just stop here right now.
Oh, wow, shit. Fuck. We were all pushing him to do some bullshit that didn't make any fucking sense. We were making him do bullshit that didn't make any fucking sense. Go all the way there, claw all the way to Houghton Lake by this dam, and then come all the way back to Lake City, and then fucking go back. What? What are we thinking? Why were we pushing him into doing this? Shame on us. Shame on us.
Because I'm getting hungry anyway. So we're across the street from Hammer's Pub and Grub. It's supposed to have some amazing food.
Pub food.
So I'm gonna go get some delicious food.
Some
and Grub is supposed to have some amazing food. So I'm gonna go get some delicious food, and then we'll head over to the dam to conclude the video. But first, let's go chow down. All right.
Yay!
Over to the dam to conclude the video. But first,
that he should get a green natural or whatever it's called.
Let's go chow down. All right, so here inside, and gotta love the interior in here.
Gotta love the interior in here.
Also have the option to sit outside too, but it's a little hot out today, so you're better off in here in the air conditioning. But yeah, they got a lot of different items to choose from.
I like how he framed this shot. It's pretty nice.
But I just wanted something nice and simple, so I got their cod basket, 3 pieces of cod. Also got a side.
Hey, the Scottman Classic! He got the Scottman Classic! He got the Scottman Classic, everybody! Woo! Scottman Classic! I didn't think we were gonna get to see the Scottman Classic in this video.
So I got their cod basket, 3 pieces of cod. Also got a side of fries, and also the Scottman Classic, aka coleslaw.
Yes, Scottman Classic, aka coleslaw. Yes, that is odd. It raises my heart rate every time I see the Scottman Classic. You know. There's a bite of that Scottman Classic. 2 bites.
Yeah, no, coleslaw's not too bad. It's a little too creamy, but...
It's the Scottman Classic, Katie.
Not too bad, though. I like it.
Not too bad. It's the Scottman Classic. What do you mean you need to ask why he calls it that? What would you have to ask about?
Fries are nice and crispy, though. Really, really good.
Really, really good. Well, it's called the Scottman Classic because it's pretty creamy. It's too creamy, though. It's too creamy.
And the fish is really greasy. They use my fork.
Oh, fuck, he's going for the fork.
Oh, here we go. Although the batter's falling off.
Oh, no, the batter's falling off. Oh, wow, this fucking...
Greasy. They use my fork.
God.
Oh, here we go.
I like that this is... He didn't give us the warning, you know, about the tasty food, you know? I can give it. Sorry, I can warn everybody. Sorry, I should have done it.
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach.
There you go. Doesn't that look so good? I'm so hungry, and I see him eating this unbattered fried fish. Unbreaded. It's just there. He should have tried it with no sauce. Yeah, we found him. There were a lot of videos that he was doing where he would try the rice by itself. He would try like the side dishes before applying the sauce. So we were having a discussion where we were saying when he gets Indian food, he was saying it's so good you don't even need to use the sauce, right? So he was saying that. So then he got Indian food where he had, you know, the sauce and the rice, and he was trying the rice. And we were saying that the rice wasn't good enough. The rice wasn't good enough because he had to use the sauce on it, right? Right? The Indian food, because he got, you know, he got chicken sag or something, you know. He got chicken sag. You know, he didn't get chicken sag. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of aloo or whatever. But you know what I'm saying? If he would try the sandwich, he's like, I don't even need the sauce for these. I don't even need the sauce for this fish. That's how good it is.
Although the batter's falling off.
Get some of that batter in your mouth. It's so good.
Fish is really good, though.
This is really good, though.
The batter is amazing.
The butter is amazing.
Love the seasonings they put on it. It's like
all the seasonings they put on. Like
some different herbs on it.
Different herbs on it.
This fish is fantastic. Some different herbs on it.
Isn't it hilarious to think of a food reviewer who's like, I love the seasonings they put on it. It's got some different herbs on it. It's so good. It's excellent. It's excellent. There's some different herbs on it. It's got seasonings. It's got some seasonings. It's got some seasonings. This is good.
Fish is fantastic.
They're like, what's your recipe for cooking fish at home? He's like, well, I take some fish and I put some seasonings on it and I put some herbs on it. Cook it up. Perfect. It's fantastic.
Food is really good and pretty good deal for that basket.
pretty good deal for that bat. You got a fucking fried bat.
That food is really good and pretty good deal for that basket because I was able to get. That food is really good and pretty good deal for that basket because I was able to get good deal for that basket because I was able to get two really good and pretty good deal for that basket because I was able to get two really good and pretty good deal for that basket because I was able to get.
He didn't reshoot this. He fumbled and then he put it.
It was really good and pretty good deal for that basket.
Pretty good deal for that bat kid.
So I was able to get two sides and 3 pieces of cod for only $13. So that's a really good deal.
So that's a really good deal.
3 pieces of cod for only $13. So that's a really good deal. And 3 pieces of cod for only $13. So that's a really good deal. All right, so now let's head over to the dam, and we'll conclude the video over there.
He got his dinner right now. It was dinner. He had to get dinner now. You don't think he's ever jacked it? He would do like the jacking challenge or something. I think he would do that if a restaurant had like a jacking challenge. God, my dad loved this song growing up.
Welcome to the Reedsburg Dam State Forest Campground. So this is a beautiful little...
Do you know, Lucas, is this your place?
Reedsburg Dam State Forest Campground.
Welcome to the Reedsburg Dam State Forest Campground.
Welcome to the Reedsburg Dam State Forest Campground. So this is a beautiful little campground that's located at the far eastern part of Missaukee County, almost going into Roscommon County, which is where Houghton Lake is.
Yeah.
So over here we got this beautiful reservoir. This reservoir here is created by the Reedsburg Dam, which is just a little bit to the south of here. And all this water here, this is the Muskegon River. And they also have a little boat ramp here too.
This is the dam? This is the dam you wanted to show us?
What's really interesting is that there are a lot of campsites which are open. And
wow, what's really interesting is that there are a lot of campsites which are open.
With how beautiful this weekend is here in northern Michigan, it's like not many people know about this campground. Because I did a little research online, and what's cool is that...
What's cool? Okay, we're back here. Wow.
This weekend is here in northern Michigan. It's like not many people know about this campground. Because I did a little research online, and what's cool is that you basically come here on a first-come, first-served basis.
What's cool? What's cool is that it's a first-come, first-served basis. Wow. That's a cool feature, right? That's cool. First come, first serve. That's pretty cool.
Sorry about that, Mike. Camera batteries just died on me, so I had to switch in some new ones. But anyway...
Really?
Mike, basically come here on a first come, first serve basis. Sorry about that, Mike.
Sorry. He actually cut. He actually cut. And now he said sorry. He said sorry for it.
Camera batteries just died on me, so I had to switch in some new ones. But anyway... It's so quiet here and very peaceful, fresh summer breeze.
There was a nice little lip contortion there that I wanted to catch. It was a very, very sharp downward lip movement. I want to catch it here. I want to see if I can find it. Was that the one? I think it was it.
Fresh summer breeze.
Yeah, it was that one. There's, see, it's got a little bit of a point down. It's pointed down a little bit more. Captured.
Peaceful, fresh summer breeze. Like, I'm surprised that many people camp here, because this is like camping in the good old days when you had 30 cents a gallon gas prices, not many people around your campsite, just you and nature.
Wow, Scott, man. Scott, we're the Scott, man. Amazing.
People around your campsite, just you and nature.
30 cents a gallon.
Although now, watch I say that, now this place will be booming with bunch of people.
They're all gonna come here after seeing the Scott Man video. Why did you fucking spoil this, Scott Man? Scott or the Scott Man? I hate this. He destroyed it. He destroyed this for us now. For the locals is fucked up for them now.
Oh well, somewhere out that.
Oh well.
Is be booming with bunch of people.
Bunch of people.
Oh well, say that now. This place will be booming with bunch of people. Oh well, somewhere out that way is Reedsburg Dam. I'm gonna find a little road that takes us over to that general area. I just have to find Reedsburg Dam. So let's get a little road that takes us over to that general area. I just have to find Reedsburg Dam. So let's get back in the car and let's go find it.
I just have to find it.
It's like they say, it's like...
Is that his car? He showed his car?
So let's get back in the car and let's go find it.
Cool car, Scott, man. I don't know anything about it.
It's like they say, it's like all roads lead to Rome, but there's got to be at least one road which takes over to Reedsburg Dam. But yeah.
But yeah, we got to be yeah.
Reedsburg Dam. But yeah.
But yeah.
The little driveway to the right there, that's how you can go into more of the campground. But I saw another road that's before this one as you come into the park.
Whoa, we saw another road that's before this one. Wow. Wow.
And this is the road right here, so I'm gonna go down it right now.
Yes.
Ooh, it's a little dark in here, but...
Whoa, a la derecha.
Let's go down. Right here. Before this one, campground. I saw another road that's before this one as you come into the park. And this is the road right here, so I'm gonna go down it right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a little dark in here, but...
Pretty scary.
Let's go down.
Sigue a la derecha. He sped up this music. I didn't do it.
All right, I think I found it. The little dirt road that I saw come into this park, it's exactly the one I'm looking for.
Whoa! Scotter the Scotman, his spirit got him to exactly where he needed to be.
Because the Reedsburg Dam is just that way.
Wow. Wow, this is so beautiful.
And this is the Reedsburg Dam, which is what causes the reservoir that we saw earlier along the Muskegon River.
Wow.
And what's cool is that we can even go on top of it too.
What's cool is we can even go on top of it. I thought we had to go under it. I thought we had to go around it. We can go on top of it. That's cool. That's cool. I'm going to be thinking about this next time I'm having sex, because I usually think about cool stuff while I'm having sex. So I'm going to be thinking about the fact that I can go on top of the dam. You know what I mean? That's what guys do. Guys are always thinking about cool stuff while they're fucking, you know? I usually think about, like, stunts, like sort of Evel Knievel type stuff, or, like, just revving your engine, a really big wheel, you know, like a Bikini Babe on a calendar. I don't think about actual boobs and stuff. I think about, like, a babe on the calendar, like that I'm in, like, a mechanic shop, and I'm imagining that on the wall. That gets me off so fucking fast. What's cool is that they actually have barriers so you can hold them and not fall off the dam into the water. It looks like he's peeing. Look at this. Scotter the Scotman is peeing. Look at it. It's all of his pee. He ate too much fish. Now he's going pee. Scott is going pee. The fajitas were dry, okay? The fajitas weren't cold. They were dry. The chicken was dry.
This is pure Michigan, my friends. You just gotta love this. There's a lot of cool things.
He did like 3 mouth
Pure
taps.
Michigan, my friends. You just gotta love this. There's a lot of cool things in the state of Michigan, my friends. You just gotta love this. There's a lot of cool things in the state of Michigan that you may not even have seen before. In fact, not even I have even been to before, and this is absolutely beautiful. This is amazing. I'm so glad I found this on the map. This is incredible. Just gotta love this. It's not the most impressive dam in the world, but...
Oh my God. He's raving. He's fucking raving about it, and he's like, oh, that's not the most impressive dam in the world. You gotta see this. You gotta come here. It's not that great, but...
This is incredibly beautiful.
Even that, I haven't even seen this little dam up here in the woods.
This is amazing. I'm so
This is amazing.
glad I found this.
It's not
on the
that
map.
impressive.
This is incredible. Just got.
It's incredible. This is amazing. It's not that
I love
impressive.
this. It's not the most impressive dam in the world.
God, the fact that he said in the same fucking 3-second phrase. The same 3 seconds. This is incredible. This is amazing. Not the most impressive. Oh my God, he's so good. He's so good. Who could be better than this? Who could be better than Scott or the Scott Man?
But still, it is really cool.
Oh, it's cool. Okay, cool. Cool.
Amazing. I'm so glad.
God, I gotta capture this too. Are you still here, Adam? Amazing, incredible, not that impressive. Okay, let's capture that one too.
I found this on the map.
Did you catch this, Adam? Did you catch this about this dam? Did you catch it? Do we need to watch it again?
This is pure Michigan, my friends. You just gotta love this.
You just gotta love this. So that's gotta love this.
There's a lot of cool things in the state of Michigan that you may not even
So gotta love this. Cool.
have seen before. In fact, not even I have even been to before, and this is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Absolutely beautiful.
This is amazing. I'm so glad
Amazing.
I found this on the map. This is incredible.
Incredible. So we have 5. We have 5 superlatives. We have 5 superlatives right now. Leading up to...
Just gotta love this. It's not the most...
Gotta love it. Also 6. So 6. 6 superlatives. And then it's not that impressive.
impressive dam in the world, but still, it is really cool.
Still, it is really cool. Oh my God. Scott, man. Scott, man.
The Reesburg Dam. We're about several miles west of Houghton Lake, and maybe about 20 minutes east of Lake City. Just maybe a mile or two north of M55, so this is such a beautiful area. Missaukee County, Michigan has quite a lot to offer.
Missaukee County.
Even though it's, I would say, for the most part, off the majority of tourists' radar.
Whoa, off the majority of tourists' radar.
It's, I would say, for the most part, off the majority of tourists' radar. Because you have the beautiful Lake City.
Taurus? Fucking Taurus? Taurus' radar. God, Taurus. I didn't know Taurus still had a radar.
With a lot of great parks, especially along Lake Missaukee, and of course the beautiful downtown area. You got McBain, which is a small little town with a few different...
Pisces! Pisces! Pisces!
Shops. And of course, you come out into nature here at Reedsburg Dam State Forest Campground. There's even a little day use area that's over by the dam itself.
Cool.
So that's why I keep saying to check
Taurus, the myth woofer. Taurus is a myth woofer. Taurus is the myth woofer.
out Hidden Michigan, because you'll see some cool things that not many people have even seen, even Michiganders.
Wow, you'll see some cool things not many people have even seen.
You'll see some cool things that not many people have even seen, even Michiganders. As I was saying, this is my first time over here, because until about a week ago, I didn't even know about this place.
He didn't even know about this. He didn't even know about this dam that's not that impressive.
And I'll have to come back someday, maybe camp or something.
Camp or something, okay.
Alright, so thank you for watching this video here in Missaukee County.
Can you imagine camping at the dam? Can you imagine camping at this dam? That would change your life. It would change your fucking life to camp at this dam, right? Anybody here, would this change your life?
Michigan?
I did not know about this place. No, I know a lot about it now, though. I know a lot.
If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure in
oh God,
County, Michigan. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure in... Don't forget to click that.
God, Scott, please just cut. Please just cut. Oh my God, please just cut, Scott. Please. Please, Scott, this is the one thing you're supposed to have rehearsed.
Alright, so thank you for watching this video here in Misaki County, Michigan. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott.
The fact that he comes out of it and still does like, today you know when a new video comes live. And he still does like the smile.
The Scott Man signing out here from
Scott Man signing out here.
That notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, the Scott Man signing out here from Misaki County, Michigan.
Wow. Notification bell. Notification. So I want to go overseas. Let's go overseas with Scott Man again. Let's go overseas with. So didn't we watch this? We did watch this. We watched the Cadillac video the other day. I'm not gonna rewatch it again because we got a lot to go through. Let's see here. When's the last time? Free things to do in Liverpool. Okay, I bet you this is good.
Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man, and welcome to Liverpool, England. It is a beautiful day.
Oh God, did you see he raised his eyebrows high enough that they went above his sunglasses?
And welcome to Liverpool, England.
He had to bring his eyebrows out from under his glasses.
The Scott Man, and welcome to Liverpool, England.
He's probably gonna make a funny joke about the Beatles. That'll be really good.
It is a beautiful day, and we're going to be exploring Liverpool, and we're going to check out some different things you can do for free. That's right, for free. It's kind of like when I did the video just like
for free. That's right, for
like
free.
This a couple years ago. I went to Dallas, Texas, where I got to do some cool free things.
Oh my God, it's like when I went to Dallas, Texas a couple years ago, where I got to do some cool free things. Here's a video about doing cool free things, and it's like a couple years ago when I went to Dallas and did cool free things. You know. Which one do I need a close-up of? Like this photo? Or of the eyebrow? Who knows what I need to catch anymore. I got a little bug on the screen. Can't even see it. Some of the best cool free things to do in Dallas. Oh, the brows. Yes. I can get the brows.
Video just do for free. And welcome to Liverpool, England.
There it is. Look at that brow peeking out there. Look at that little brow peeking out there. We love you, Scott Man. Scott Man. Yeah, Grog, I am. I haven't started yet, though.
It is a beautiful day, and we're going to be exploring Liverpool, and we're going to check out some different things you can do for free. That's right, for free.
For free.
It's kind of like when I did the video just like this a couple years ago. I went to Dallas, Texas, where I got to do some cool free things.
Yeah.
So Liverpool back in the 19th century, or up until like the late 19th century.
Great. Tell us all about England.
It was considered to be England's greatest seaport. Because, yeah, Liverpool is situated along the River Mersey as it goes out to the Irish Sea, which is the body of water which is between Great Britain and Ireland.
Cool.
And we're over here at Albert Dock, which was established back in 1852 by Prince Albert. And
cool. I don't think he provides I don't think he cites his sources in the description box.
It's surrounded by these beautiful 5-story red brick buildings.
Whoa, he cut there? He had to cut there?
And it's surrounded by these beautiful 5-story red brick buildings. And right behind me, that's the
Maybe he didn't.
Beatles story. It's a museum to learn more about the Beatles. Because
it's a museum to learn more about the Beatles.
And right behind me, that's the Beatles story. It's a museum to learn more about the Beatles because, should have mentioned this already, but Liverpool is, of course, the birthplace of the Beatles. And, of course, they also have a lot of great 60s British invasion bands too, such as Jerry and the Pacemakers, Billy J. Kramer and the Dakotas, and of course singers like Billy Fury, Cilla Black, etc. So
Cool.
a lot of your favorite 60s British artists came from Liverpool. Anyway, so
people go to the Beatles Museum to learn about the Beatles.
I'm going to be checking out the Beatles story off camera because you have to pay a fee to go in there and you have to pre-book your ticket, which I already did that, thankfully. But
Well, you can't film there. You can't film there because
and of course singers like Billy Fury, Cilla Black, etc. So if a lot of your favorite 60s British artists came
yeah, the Beatles are all because of the composers, like the classic composers like Bach and Mozart, and they were making classical music. Oh, it was actually just called music back then. Now, I wasn't even alive back then, so I don't know what they called it, but
pre-book your ticket, which I already did that.
so he's not going to film in there because he pre-booked his ticket and paid to go in, but he's doing free stuff.
That, thankfully. But we'll be checking out some cool museums here, which you can do for free.
Cool. Yeah, fuck the Beatles Museum. You got to pay to get in there. That's not good. If you're going all the way to Liverpool, fuck it. You're looking for free shit.
When checking out Albert Dock, there's some different free things you can do, such as checking out the views of the River Mersey, and of course seeing the beautiful skyline of Liverpool, and of course check out some of the statues over here too, which I just featured, including statue of legendary British rocker Billy Fury.
Cool. Very cool. It's so cool to see a free statue. It's so cool. One of the cool free things you can do is go see this one statue. You know?
And here we are at our first free thing to do here in Liverpool. We got
Oh, those weren't even free things to do. Shit.
the Merseyside Maritime Museum and the International Slavery Museum.
Cool.
So we're gonna head inside and check it out. Inside the Merseyside Maritime Museum on the first floor, there are a lot of artifacts and models of ships, including information on the Lusitania, which was sunk in World War I.
Mm-hmm.
This floor also has exhibits about the battle at sea during World War II. On the second floor, there is an exhibit about the Titanic.
Wow.
Unfortunately, photos and video were not allowed in the exhibit itself.
Oh no, fuck. I can't see the free thing I'm allowed to do.
The third floor is the International Slavery Museum, which talks about the history of slavery and its eventual opposition by many anti-slavery movements.
Cool. Pretty cool stuff.
And as we head outside and head over toward the pier head,
Cool.
we got the Museum of Liverpool, which opened up back in 2011. And inside you can learn more about the history of and heritage of Liverpool.
Cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. At the Liverpool Museum, you can learn about the history of Liverpool. It's going to be big.
But first, I'm getting a little hungry, so I'm having a fish finger buddy and, of course, sweet potato fries.
No, where's the fucking Scotsman Classic? They don't do that there? In jolly old England? This isn't free. Yeah, this isn't fucking free. This fish, unless he throws this away, this isn't free for us. Unless he leaves this out for us.
Nice and hot, but really good.
Nice and hot, really good.
In between museums, I want to get something quick. Of course, the food's not free, but the museum...
Oh, fuck, the food isn't free. Oh, fuck.
In between museums...
We knew it. We knew he wouldn't be able to do it. We knew he wouldn't be able to
pull
pull this
something
off.
quick. Of course, the food's not free, but the museums are, because, the Merseyside Maritime Museum, it was absolutely free to go in, and, of course, we're going next to the Museum of Liverpool, free as well.
Wow, free. The
Free
food's
to go
not
in,
free.
and, of course, we're going next to the Museum of Liverpool, free as well.
Free as well. Fuck, he let us down with the food, but then he's like, don't you worry, I got two more things coming. and they both free. Neon, how you doing, Neon? You're in college now, aren't you? You've started your semester. Congratulations. But yeah.
Heading inside the Liverpool Museum, there are numerous exhibits which tell the story of Liverpool from its relationship
I'd love to hear him weigh in on J.K. Rowling's turf-adjacent views.
with Shanghai to its history dating back to prehistoric times, with even some cool
Well, literally turf views.
historical artifacts.
Scottman would be really good at talking about that subject, I bet. I bet that would be a really good topic for him to take over.
Also in the museum are different exhibits talking about how Liverpool has made an impact in the arts, sport, and music.
Cool. Very cool.
And we just got out the Museum of
Oh, I corrected myself. Don't worry.
of Liverpool. Very cool museum, I would say. And of course, best of all, it is free. Seeing a pattern with this video.
Wow, it is free.
Museum, I would say. And of course, best of all, it is free. Seeing a pattern with this. And we just got out the Museum of Liverpool.
Christ.
Very cool museum, I would say. And of course, best of all, it is free.
Wow. Say that one more time. I'm not sure what he said. Not sure what he said there.
And we just got out the Museum of Liverpool. Very cool museum, I would say. And of course, best of all, it is free. Seeing a pattern with this video. But yeah, I just gonna go for a little quick walk along the river really quick, and then we're gonna head into the
do a little quick walk. Do a little quick walk around the river real quick.
The city. Do some more free stuff.
Cool.
There's one of the ferries going across the Mersey right now.
Cool. You can get free COVID vaccination. Go there and get the shot. The shot is good.
I could totally play the song Ferry Across the Mersey by Jerry and the Pacemakers over this video clip right now, but I'd probably get in copyright trouble if I did that.
You'd probably get in copyright trouble. Has he ever put a song in a video on YouTube? Because it really, it's very weird how protective he's been. I mean, obviously he wants to keep all of his ad revenue, but he's not getting a lot of it. Tell you what. He's not getting a lot of money even when he doesn't use the songs. Healthy homemade pizza for brothers.
That's a pretty nice memorial.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a pretty nice.
That's a pretty nice memorial for the heroes of.
God. That was a pretty nice.
That's a pretty nice memorial of.
Oh God, Scott, man.
For the heroes of the Marine Engine Room. It's also the Titanic Memorial.
Cool.
Because yeah, if I didn't point it out already.
Because yeah.
The Titanic was a ship from Liverpool. And check out the Titanic Memorial.
Well, I didn't know that. I learned something new. This is like the rehearsal for me. It's like curse the Titanic started, or it's her curse the Titanic's path that began in Liverpool. That's what my neighbor said to me the other day.
Of course, seeing the Fab Four themselves, absolutely free. All right, let's go into the city.
Wait, seeing the Fab Four themselves?
Absolutely free. All right, let's go into. And of course, seeing the Fab Four themselves, absolutely free. Right.
Oh, he means the real Beatles is gonna be there. He can go see the real Beatles. The real Beatles can see them.
Let's go into the city.
Oh, he's gonna see the Fab Four. The Mayor Fat. He's gonna see the Mayor Fat Four. Hola, we're the Beatles. Hola, we're the Beatles. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? We're the Beatles.
And across the street we have...
Oh, hey, good day, mates. ¿Cómo estás? We're here with the Beatles.
The famous Matthew Street. It's a street which the Beatles used to go down all the time.
The street the Beatles used to go down all the time?
This Matthew Street. It's a street which the Beatles used to go down all the time. And
the Beatles used to go down this street all the time.
On Matthew Street, the Beatles used to go down all the time. And
wow,
it's
a street that the Beatles used to go down all the time. Jesus Christ. They used to go down this street? They would go down this street that we're on? Holy shit.
Street which the Beatles used to go down all the time. And on Matthew Street, in what's called the Cavern Quarter, you have a reconstruction. Matthew Street. It's a street which the Beatles used to go down all the time. And on Matthew Street, in what's called the Cavern Quarter, you have a reconstruction of the Cavern Club, which again, as I was saying earlier, the Cavern Club is where the Beatles played many of their different concerts in their early days.
Many of their different concerts. They played many of their different concerts in their early days.
Best of all, taking a walk down Matthew Street is absolutely free.
Oh, wow. Yippee. It's free to go down the same street that the Beatles would go down. How cool is that? It doesn't even cost money to go down the same street the Beatles used to go down. Fucking Beatles used to go down. They used to go down the same street. Look at him. He's looking at fucking El Ojo. El Ojo used to go down that street too. El Ojo's been here since the beginning of time. The demon that follows me used to go down Matthew Street as well. Even before it did exist. Even before the beginning of time.
Well, there's a lot of cool different things, and then the reconstruction of the Cavern Club. You can even see Beatles cover bands.
Whoa, are you fucking kidding me? You can see Beatles cover bands? Holy shit. I would fuck my pants if I saw that. I would fuck my pants off if I saw a Beatles cover band. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm booking my ticket right now. How can I get on this plane? How can I get this plane immediately to get to this thing? Well, the Beatles and we rock. Well, the Beatles and we rock. Well, the Beatles and we roll. Well, the Beatles and we rock. Well, the Beatles and we roll. Well, the Beatles and we rock. Well, the Beatles and we rock. We're the Beatles and we roll. We're the Beatles and we rock. It's the Beatles! The Beatles! Beetle bar! Ah, the Beetle bar! It's the Beatles! It's the Beetle! Mr. Beetle! Mr. Beetle right here!
Well, visiting Liverpool, you have to check out Matthew Street at least once, because if you're a true Beatles fan, like, you're gonna be experiencing Beatlemania all throughout the street. Like, there's something Beatles related in every nook and cranny.
Wow, true Beatlemania. Hey, that sounds good. Me likey.
And best of all, taking a walk down Matthew Street is absolutely free.
Wow.
Not only that, but for free.
Oh, look at the ladies. The ladies saw Scotman doing filming. Look at them. They're like, what the fuck's he doing? He sees the Beatles. That's El Ojo, I think. I think that's El Ojo. Look at that. Do you remember El Ojo took a form like this before? Do you remember that? They have beetle fever. They have a beetle. They have beetleitis. Beetleitis. He was thinking about. He watched back that footage and he's like, I could have done the wild thing with those ladies who had beetleitis.
For free too. You can also get some nice photo ops with John Lennon and Cilla Black.
Whoa! Another free shot. El Ojo is everywhere. Watch out, Paul. Watch out, Scott, or the Scott man. El Ojo is taking many forms today. This is like a fucking rail shooter.
And Cilla Black.
It's the Beatles! Do you think people are constantly walking around there like, is that the Beatles? Hey, it's the Beatles! What if you went there and you're like, it's the Beatles! And then everyone would be like, what? And then everyone starts ripping off their clothes and shit, you know? The Beatles used to go down this street all the time, and they pointed it, and everyone goes, ah! Everyone starts scrambling down the street, you know? They just start running down the street. You saw a store called Game? Did I miss it? Game, there it is. They probably have Beetle Game in there. Beetle Game. You know, I'll never forget the night that one of my close friends in Ann Arbor, he drank a lot of alcohol, and when I told him that I didn't like the Beatles, but that I respected the Beatles, he got so mad at me, he started yelling in my face. And my other very calm friend who never gets mad at anyone was like, you gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. You're crossing the line. And he almost like ripped his hair out when I said I respect Ringo Starr for like inspiring all these drummers who are much better than him, but I don't think he was that good of a drummer. I think he played like what was needed for the music, but I don't think he was like a great drummer, you know? Yeah, he wanted to fucking kill me. Because that's my position, okay? You can freaking sue me. I've never been into the Beatles. You know, I respect that they paved the way, that they did the things that they did, but I've really never liked any Beatle music. And you know, I wouldn't have Jeff Porcaro and I wouldn't have John Dongs or whatever a good drummer is without Ringo Starr. Oh God, he did it again. He did that stupid sound.
Frenchie Fried Chicken, that's not KFC. Well, it is, but not the KFC. Frenchie Fried Chicken, that's not KFC. Frenchie Fried Chicken, that's not KFC. Well, it is, but not the KFC.
Well, it is not the KFC. It's not stand for it doesn't stand for crunchy, does it? It stands for Kentucky. What is that thing? The Beatles. This is where the home of the Beatles is. Look at these are Beatles, yeah. This is the Beatle district. What a cool song.
And overlooking Liverpool, we have the Liverpool Cathedral. This is the largest cathedral in Great Britain. It was built in the Neo-Gothic style. It was first started being constructed in 1904 and was completed in 1973.
Cool.
What's really nice is that, well, not only it's a beautiful cathedral, but you can go inside for free.
Whoa, a beautiful cathedral. The cathedral. Is that true, Kiswalla? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. I don't even like the Beatles, so you tell me nasty things about them and I'll say, I knew it.
That's right, free.
It's free to go in the cathedral. It's free to look at the cathedral and even think about it. What's cool is that you can even think about this cathedral for free. You can even think about the shape of it and crap.
It's free for visitors.
Whoa, for visitors? Whoa, what about for permanent residents?
And of course, free for worshipers too.
Whoa, free for worshipers too.
However, there is a tower climb you can do too. However, there is a small fee for that.
However,
there is a tower climb you can do too. However, there is a small fee for that though. However, there is a tower climb you can do too. However, there is a small fee for that though. However, there is a tower climb you can do too. However, there is a small fee for that though.
It does seem like it would be easier to worship God in a epic building, right? Versus a little teeny shack, teeny little shithole crap place like I used to go to. You need like an epic structure, and there should be like stunts going on.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
That was beautiful. It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
Wow, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
It's really cool to walk inside the largest cathedral in Great Britain.
Cool.
Liverpool has a lot of great free things you can do, whether it's check out some different museums along the River Mersey or just going for a walk along the River Mersey, and then of course...
Whoa, you can do a free walk along the River Mersey. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty awesome. You can even do a walk. You can even do a walk outside. Free walk outside. That's awesome.
All the different statues along the river walk there, and of course
there's the breathing
statues
thing.
along the river walk there, and of course check out some cool sites in downtown, including Matthew Street, and then visiting Liverpool Cathedral. All things you can do here in Liverpool for free without having to spend a single pence.
I think he froze up on that one because he was worried he was going to say penny or something.
Liverpool for free without having to spend a single pence. All right, so I worked up an appetite, so...
Whoa, another appetite? You don't get another one, right? You don't have two appetites, do you, Scott or the Scott Man? You had one appetite earlier.
We're going to go get some dinner really quick before we conclude the video. The dinner I'm planning to get is not free, but...
Oh, fuck.
I want to cover food in this video still. So I'm cheating a little bit. Sorry, I got to eat.
Sorry. There's free food in the trash, Scott or the Scott Man. Why don't you get some free food out of the trash? Get some free food out of the water. Probably somebody threw food in the water or something. Eat a seagull. Why doesn't he like eat a seagull? Those are free.
This video still. So I'm cheating a little bit. Sorry.
Sorry.
I gotta eat.
And
I gotta eat.
There it is, the quarter. Not too far away from the cathedral. It's supposed to have some good Mediterranean and Italian food in there, so we're gonna go get some dinner.
In there. It's supposed to have some good Mediterranean and Italian food in there. Oh my God. Can you imagine saying that about a restaurant? You're like, hey, that place over there, they're supposed to have good Italian and Mediterranean food in there. Like you say it, and it means like I don't even know what else to say about it other than that it's redundant. It's redundant and weird. There's some really good. This restaurant has great food in there, inside of the building.
In there. All right, time to have some delicious pasta. I got their pasta.
Time to have some. Time to have some delicious pasta.
Bolognese with linguine.
Pasta bolognese. Bolognese with linguine.
Time to have some delicious pasta. I got their pasta bolognese with linguine. This looks absolutely delicious.
He's already doing the voice. He's getting his bolognese pasta.
This looks absolutely delicious.
God, I love pasta bolognese. He's wearing his fucking travel hat. He's wearing his. It does look really bad, right? I thought it looked pretty bad personally.
Pasta. I got their pasta bolognese.
The pasta does look freshly made though.
With linguine. This looks absolutely delicious. Yeah, it's not too bad outside temperature-wise, so I figure why not eat outside?
They have the good food. They have good Italian and Mediterranean food inside the building, though. But you can actually take it outside after you've ordered it.
For a change.
And it's free. He should have said it's free to take the food outside after you've paid for it. Right? That'd be a good free thing you can do. Right? Doesn't that make sense? It's free to take the food outside once you paid for it. That's another free thing to put on the list.
You put a bloody hat. Okay. He sends me the money. And the money.
Oh, Scott or the Scott man, you're getting a lot of this freaking. You're getting a lot of dialogue from these locals.
Very hearty. Great sauce too. And I think they saw on their menu their pasta's homemade.
Cool. I think I saw the menu.
Good stuff.
That food.
Good stuff.
Really good, yeah. Definitely check out the quarter.
Jesus Christ. That food was really good.
That food was really good, yeah. Definitely check out the quarter if you're looking for some.
Good stuff.
That food was really good, yeah. Definitely check out the quarter if you're looking for some good food here.
Good stuff.
That food was really good, yeah. Definitely check out the quarter
Yeah,
if you're looking for some good food here in Liverpool. Over in the kind of like near like the Georgian Quarter. But yeah, I found out about
But
the restaurant. Kind of like near like the Georgian Quarter.
But yeah,
I found out about the restaurant from Rick Steves in his England guidebook, and I know he has a few recommendations along not only the quarter, but also some restaurants along Hope Street, which is what we're walking on right now. All right, so I'm going to conclude the video back down at the docks.
Cool.
Yeah, we're back down by the Mersey near Albert Dock, and I've had such a great day checking out Liverpool today.
I had such a great day. Check out Liverpool today.
Doc, and I've had such a great day checking out Liverpool today. Yeah, if you're making a trip to the United Kingdom or England, yeah, definitely check out Liverpool. Very, very cool city. Lots of free stuff to do, from like the Museum of Liverpool to the Merseyside Maritime Museum, and of course, just walking around the city.
Just walking around the city. That's a cool thing. That's cool. Pretty cool list. Pretty cool list of things.
Especially along like Matthew Street, and even check out Liverpool Cathedral.
Yeah.
If I had more time and they weren't sold out, I almost would have loved to have done like the tours that take you by the childhood homes of Paul McCartney and John Lennon, but
wow, that would have been cool.
Unfortunately, they were sold out, but I probably would not have shown them on video anyway, because we're talking about the free things you can do in here in Liverpool. There's probably other ones that I've...
Don't show them on video. Don't fucking make a video of these things you paid for. Never do that. You know what I mean? You never should film something you paid for, right? You should never do that. That's just don't do it. Just don't fucking do it, okay?
Probably missed too. But those are, so what I checked out today was really cool, though. Again, check out Liverpool. I hope you enjoy this video. If you enjoy this video, be sure.
Okay, here we go. Where's he gonna stumble in this one?
Click that subscribe button.
Oh, that was pretty early. Jesus Christ.
I hope you enjoy this video. If you enjoy this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And don't forget to click that notification bell. So
oh God, Scott man, Scott or the Scott man. Oh my God.
So that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thanks for watching, and this is Scott.
That's when you know when nobody goes live.
Click that notification. Click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And don't forget to click that notification bell. So that way you know when a new video goes live.
Well, did you know when nobody goes live?
And don't forget to click that notification bell. So that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thanks for watching, and this is Scott.
Click that notification bell. Click that notification bell so you know when nobody goes live.
Man, sign out here from the River Mercy.
He's been doing this for 13 years, so I don't know if to tell you about how well he's doing. I've never seen him go live. Great job, Scott or the Scott man. Team Dog really liked this one. Somebody mentioned Albion. Where was that one? So I did watch the Ann Arbor one. There's spend a day in St. Joseph's. How to spend a day in York. Well, most of these are just in the state of Michigan. I'm guessing he doesn't spend... Oh, yeah, the joke in St. Joseph's, Michigan. Yeah, we didn't finish this one. This one has a really great joke in it. Are you ready for this? You're going to really, really like this, okay? I don't think he's come to Austin.
Hi everyone, Scott with the Scott Man, and welcome to St. Joseph, Michigan.
Hi everyone, Scott with Scott Man.
The Riviera of the Midwest. We're only about 90 miles from Chicago, and it is a great destination to visit, especially during the summer on the weekend.
Cool. Great destination to visit, especially in the summer during the weekend.
So if you're looking for a great weekend trip from Chicago or even Detroit, St. Joseph is the place to go. It's been the county seat of Berrien County since 1894, and there's a lot of cool things to see and do here in St. Joseph. And we're going to start off here in the downtown area with a lot of great shops and restaurants.
He loves those shops and restaurants, I tell you what. Those shops they got going there. Woo!
St. Joseph is located at the mouth of the St. Joseph River.
Cool.
With how close it is to, well, in fact, it's on Lake Michigan. It was first discovered back in 1669 with
you gotta be
LaSalle
fucking
building
kidding me.
Fort Miami on the bluff about 10 years after that.
Me.
And then 1681, LaSalle came back here to get ready for his voyage down the Mississippi.
Wow.
But 10 years later, in 1691, the French built Fort St. Joseph about 20 miles upstream near Niles. As a matter of fact, I even went to Niles, I think about a couple of years or so ago.
Oh, that pause is so good.
As a matter of fact, I even went to Niles, I think about a couple of years or so ago.
Oh my God. This is in his fucking voiceover.
I even went to Niles.
And he still left that big of a gap in it.
I think about a couple of years or so ago. Later in 1691, the French built Fort St. Joseph about 20 miles upstream near Niles. As a matter of fact, I even went to Niles, I think about a couple of years or so ago. Cool. And what's cool is that with the St. Joseph River being on going right out to Lake Michigan, lots of different things go in and out of the channel, from grain, wool, maple sugar, furs, lumber.
Cool. Different stuff. Different stuff goes out of the channel.
Tools, hardware, and furniture. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, the Whirlpool Corporation, which they make home appliances.
Wow.
The Whirlpool Corporation, which they make home appliances.
Which is they.
The Whirlpool Corporation, which they make home appliances, is based out here in nearby Benton Harbor.
It's based in Benton Harbor. It's not in St. Joseph's. He's not in St. Joseph. He's like, oh, I forgot to mention, not in this city is the headquarter of Whirlpool. It's like 20 miles away. It's not here.
Believe it or not, there.
Okay, here, you ready for this joke? You ready for this?
Believe it or not, there is a little backstory to that gorilla.
Oh, you ready for this? There's a backstory for that gorilla you just saw.
So back in 1981, that gorilla auditioned to be in the classic video game Donkey Kong, which is a classic arcade game back in the very early 1980s. Unfortunately for that gorilla, he failed the audition and lost out to Donkey Kong. So because of that, that's why he sits here in St. Joe's today. You're probably not believing me, aren't you? Come on. All right, yeah, I was joking about that one. but yeah, really like the downtown area of St. Joe.
Yeah, there it was, right? That's pretty funny, right? That was amazing, right? This gorilla here. Look at this gorilla. There it is. Look at this classic gorilla. Classic gorilla here. Just a classic gorilla. It's a classic gorilla.
Believe it or not, there is a little story to that gorilla.
So back to the movie. Believe it or not, there is a little backstory to that gorilla. So back in 1981, that gorilla auditioned to be in the classic video game Donkey Kong. It is a classic arcade game back in the very early 1980s. Unfortunately for that gorilla, he failed the audition and lost out to Donkey Kong. So because of that, that's the way he sits here in St. Joe's today. You probably not believe me, aren't you? Come on.
He sits here at St. Joe's today. You're probably not believing me, aren't you? Come on. All right, yeah, let's show him about that one. Come on. Yeah, I like the downtown area at St. Joe's. It's really cool, very notable. What the cool stories and you know, some commercials
are along in here too.
God, my dad loves this song.
And we're starting to head over to the bluff now, which overlooks the beautiful coastline along Lake Michigan. This is the John E.N. Howard Bandshell. Wow. This is a very popular place during the summer months.
Very popular.
Where you can see some free concerts. Yes, that's right. Free concerts.
Free concerts. Free. I wish you could figure out how. Wish you could tell us to get free plane tickets to Liverpool. My dad does the wild thing to that song. Yeah.
So when you're enjoying the fresh lake breeze in the middle of the summer, why not come here and enjoy a great performance and not have to worry about burning a hole in your wallet?
Wow. Just any old performance. I don't care who plays there. As long as the concert is free. As long as the concert is free, I'll fucking go. I don't give a fuck what the music is. I've been listening to that Crying record because I always loved the song Revive on it. The Beyond the Fleeting Gates or whatever the fuck it's called. It's really good. It's really good. It's a really good record. I'm impressed by how really good it is. You know? I paid for it on Bandcamp Day.
Come here and enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The burning a hole in your pocket is when you have too much money in your pocket and you want to get rid of it.
Where you can see some free concerts. Yes, that's right. Free concerts. So when you're enjoying the fresh lake breeze in the middle of the summer, why not come here and enjoy a great performance and not have to worry about burning a hole in your wallet?
Burning a hole in your wallet. Shit. Okay, he really messed that one up. So you say you have money burning a hole in your pocket. That's like when you're like too eager to get rid of the money, I think, is how that idiom works or whatever the fuck it is. Right? You're like, I got $20 burning a hole in my pocket. I got to go play pinball for 20 days straight. You know what I mean? I got to go get 1 grams of cocaine. You know what I mean? But he just says if you want to have worry, if you don't want to worry about burning a hole in your wallet. So
why not come here and enjoy a great performance and not have to worry about burning a hole in your wallet?
So a lot of places are like, you gotta, excuse me, did you burn a hole in your wallet to get in here, mate? That's what happened when he tried to get into the Beetle Museum. He walked in and there were all these creepy crawlies on the walls. He's like, I went into the wrong Beetle Museum. That would have been a funny thing he could have said in Liverpool. Don't worry, this place... Actually, this museum was previously full of dung beetles, and you know that they roll poo-poo into balls, so we're going to be seeing a lot of poo-poo in here. I'm kidding. You probably don't believe me, but actually I'm kidding. You got me. I'm just kidding around. It's actually John and Lemmy and Dingy and Sticky. All 3 beetles.
And a little K-Log here in the bluff. We have the maze.
Whoa, they got a little K-Log. Little K-Log.
And a little K-Log here in the bluff. We have the Maze and the Mist fountain. Well, that's what I like to say. But apparently the fountain's not here right now. Probably going under some renovations or something.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, feel free to masturbate on the bench. Hey, so Brits, if you're feeling a little hard and heavy from looking at all the K-Logs, you can sit down here and stretch the pud. You can scoop your soup right here on this bench.
So it's supposed to be coming back, I think, in the summer of 2022, for what I was saying. But it's really
so it could be back now. Could be back now. That'd be fucking cool.
Really cool fountain. I was moved here in almost at the very end of the 19th century here to St. Joseph, and it's an icon located here in Lake Bluff Park, which is the parkway or the park that's located along the bluff overlooking Lake Michigan and also the area around us, Silver Beach Park.
Okay, well said. Well said.
It is very rich. It is milky.
Free grass. They have free grass here. You can go there and you can stand on it or walk through it, and it doesn't cost you anything. Pop and Floss is here. Como estes? Free grass, free birds you can look at. They have a number of free birds that are free to look at, so if you want to see something that flies and you don't want to burn a hole in your wallet, it's great to look at the birds. Whoa, a law enforcement memorial. Oh, so cool. So cool. Such a cool setup. It's Mr. Bomb. Mr. Bomb. He was the grenade guy. They called him Mr. Bomb. He'd always run around like that. He wouldn't take it out of his hand. So cool.
All right, yeah, this has been a really cool.
That wasn't Gary Grenade. That's not John Bomb. It's Gary Grenade. Fuck.
Park. Really enjoyed walking along the bluff here. But
whoa, cool. Really cool park. Really cool park.
Now we're gonna go down the bluff. All right, yeah, this has been a really cool park.
Wow, that's been a really cool park. There's just some war memorials in it.
Enjoy walking along the bluff.
Some war memorials and some birds.
Here, but now we're gonna go down the bluff and head
head down to the lower levels and head over to Lake Michigan. And at some point, too, we need to get some lunch as well.
Oh, fuck. He's got to get lunch in there. Fuck. He's got to get lunch in there. He wants lunch in there. I love to rap. I love to rock, too. Whoa! So cool. They're probably bringing a number of items that can fill the store shelves of the shops, small
At
shops.
the Silver Beach area, well, almost. Silver Beach itself is over there, or down that way by the lake, but behind us that is the Silver Beach Carousel. It is not the original, because this one was built back in 2010, but it's based off the original, which was here until it was sold to some buyers on the Pacific Northwest. But
wow, it was here until it was some
original, which was here until it was sold to some buyers on the Pacific Northwest. But,
oh no!
Or down that way by the lake. But behind us that is the Silver Beach Carousel. It is not the original, because this one was built back in 2010, but it's based off the original, which was here until it was sold to some buyers on the Pacific Northwest. But believe it or not, there used to be an amusement park here in St. Joseph. From 1891 to 1971, Silver Beach Amusement Park was a fun area with a lot of cool rides and lots of great refreshments. And of course, the original carousel, too, is a staple of the old amusement park. But unfortunately, the amusement park is long gone, but still have this beautiful park here today to enjoy. The carousel thing is only open on Saturday, so I can't go inside to take a look at it or anything.
Fuck.
But
we don't even know what day it is. Why the fuck are you saying that to us? I don't know what day it is. I don't know what fucking day it is, Scott. We're the Scott Man.
It's a really cool carousel, though, if you get a chance to check it out. And over here we have the Whirlpool Compass Fountain. During the warmer months, this is a great place to cool off, especially on a hot day.
Wow.
And we made it over to Silver Beach County Park. This is a beautiful park located right along Lake Michigan. Got a very nice sandy beach, a play area for the kids.
Whoa, play area for the kids.
And during the warmer months, probably around Memorial Day and after, I even have a food pavilion too.
I even have a food pavilion too.
It's probably around Memorial Day and after, I even have a food pavilion too.
He has a food pavilion too.
Probably around Memorial Day and after, I even have a food pavilion too.
He is St. Joe's. He is St. Joe's.
County Park. This is a beautiful park located
another beautiful park
right along Lake Michigan. Got a very nice sandy beach, a play area for the kids. And during the warmer months, probably around Memorial Day and after, I even have a food pavilion too.
That's so cool. So cool. Such a cool park. Watch out, Scott Man. Scott or Scott
We're
Man.
almost at the end of the South Pier. So over here we have two lighthouses. These are the St. Joseph North Pier lighthouses. You have the inner tower and the outer tower. Both were constructed back in 1907. They replaced an older wooden lighthouse that was later torn down, and then these lighthouses here were built. And when conditions get rather stormy or very foggy, these lighthouses help shine the way for any ships or boats that are coming in.
Shine the way. We're shining the way for ships or boats.
Into St. Joseph.
Ships that are coming into St. Joseph's. Fucking stand-up paddleboarding. Fuck you. It's the worst water thing. I fucking hate it.
It is so great to be back.
I mean, I wish I could do stand-up paddleboarding, but I get on there and I'm doing fine, and then my brain just breaks down and I just start falling repeatedly. And then once I've fallen once, then I'm amped up, and then I have adrenaline, and then I can't balance. Both times that I've been on one, I get on it and I'm totally fine, and then after enough time, I just start falling repeatedly over and over again.
Out here at Lake Michigan again. I'll always enjoy coming out to the west side of the state. This is a very nice pier. I remember walking on this, I think several years ago when I was last out here, when I filmed another video in St. Joseph, but I wanted to come back to film a brand new one with much better quality.
Nice. Thank you, Scott, or the Scott Man.
It is very rich. It is milky.
All right, and we're here to get some lunch. And
yes, lunchtime!
And we're here at Silver Beach Pizza. This is one of the most popular restaurants in all of St. Joseph. Matter of fact, the pizza is legendary.
Hey, remember Fat? Remember Fat? The pizza is legendary.
Restaurants in all of St. Joseph. Matter of fact, the pizza is legendary here. I remember thinking on my old St. Joseph video.
Remember Fat?
The pizza is legendary here.
Remember Fat? The pizza is legendary
in all of St.
here.
Joseph. Matter of fact, the pizza is legendary here. I remember thinking on my old St. Joseph video that someone.
This pizza is so good. Oh my God, this pizza is good.
Or one of my, or some of my past videos, they recommend that I check it out, and I'm so glad I am because.
Oh no!
Some of my old St. Joseph video that someone, or one of my, or some of my past videos, they recommend.
They did. Oh my God, he's trying to remember who told him to do this.
Or one of my, or some of my past videos, they recommend that I check it out, and I'm so glad I am because yeah, I saw the reviews are absolutely fantastic.
He hasn't tried it yet. He hasn't tried it yet. He hasn't tried it yet. He hasn't tried it yet.
So I have to get one of their small pizzas. I'm not sure if I'll be able to eat it all, but.
So I have to get one of their small pizzas.
It's like when you're in St. Joseph, you have to because people come for miles and miles to get the pizza here.
I don't think he can nail the hosting, Pop and Floss. He's had 13 years to improve his delivery. I think he just is what he is, you know?
Got here like 30 minutes after they opened, and seating was already almost completely full. All right, so I'll see you when the pizza gets here. Oh, but before that, one thing I forgot to mention is that
oh fuck! Slow down. Yeah, slow down. Slow down.
The restaurant is located at the Amtrak station because Amtrak does come through here on its way to Chicago from the eastern part of Michigan. Makes 2 stops here a day, too. Well, unattended stops. All right, so the pizza's here, and look how delicious this is. All the cheese on it, of course.
You can watch his blooper reels, and then you can tell me if you think he's gonna nail it.
I got a few different toppings: sausage, bacon, red.
Wow, a few different toppings.
Onion. This looks absolutely delicious.
This looks absolutely delicious.
Go ahead and grab a slice. Might be a little hot, but I don't know. I think this is cooling down pretty fast, so let's dig in.
It might be pretty hot, but I think this is cooling down pretty fast.
Whoa! Tell this crust is homemade. This is
can tell this crust is homemade.
Absolutely delicious.
Absolutely delicious.
Amazing pizza sauce.
Amazing pizza sauce.
The cheese is absolutely delicious too.
Wow, amazing pizza sauce. The cheese is absolutely delicious too.
So glad I got to check out this pizza place.
So glad I have to check out this pizza place.
I don't think I'll be able to finish all of this, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy this though.
I don't think I can finish all this, but I don't think I can finish all this, but I'm definitely going to enjoy it.
I don't think I'll be able to finish all of this, but I'm definitely gonna enjoy this though. That pizza was absolutely delicious. I can understand why so many people come out to Silver Beach Pizza to get their pizza because it's flavors or delicious flavors in every.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Silver Beach Pizza to get their pizza because it's flavors or delicious flavors in every bite.
He didn't get a personal pizza. He got a small because I don't think they had a personal.
Even been rated the best pizza in all of Southwest Michigan, which is really cool too.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Oh my God, it's cool. It's the best pizza in Southwest Michigan, which is really cool. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And it's even been rated the best pizza in all of Southwest Michigan, which is really cool too. But what's cool about the restaurant is that you have
what's cool about the restaurant?
The lower deck, and then you have the upper deck too. For the upper deck,
2 decks? Yeah, it's cool, and it cools quickly, and it has an upper deck and a lower deck. It's cool.
You pretty much need a reservation, and you have to book well in advance too, because I tried to do that last night for today and it was completely full.
For the lower deck or the upper deck?
Well in advance too, because I tried to do that last night for today and it was completely full.
It's the upper deck
Michigan,
or the
which is
lower
really
deck?
cool too. But what's cool about the restaurant is that you have the lower deck and then you have the upper deck too. For the upper deck, you pretty much need a reservation, and you have to book well in advance too, because I tried to do that last night for today and it was completely full.
So that upper deck, you're not getting in the upper deck. That's where the elites go.
But
the elites go to that fucking upper deck all the time. They spend all their fucking time in the upper deck.
One thing to note though is the upper deck, you have to be 21 and over to
Scott, man, you're not gonna be able to get in there, are you?
To eat or drink up there. But yeah, when it gets really busy, even the lower deck can be around a 2 to 3 hour wait even. But thankfully I was able to get a table right away because I got here early. We're gonna check out some other cool spots in St. Joseph.
Maya!
Back in the 19th and early 20th centuries, river captains,
Here we go with this really good overdubbing.
mill owners, and merchants built homes here overlooking the lake. These homes are absolutely
What the fuck is he recording this on?
stunning, and over 100 of them remain today. Unfortunately, some have come
It sounds like he's recording it on like a rotary telephone.
and gone due to erosion along the bluff. The old St. Joseph neighborhood here has been designated as a state historic district. Yeah, I've had such a great time walking around St. Joseph today. Although
Yep.
yeah, I've had such a
Yeah. So he didn't say but yeah.
Yeah, I've had such a great time walking around St. Joseph today. Although the weather's starting to come in a little bit. It's a little bit of a shower, although not too bad though. But yeah, so toward the end of the video, come in a little bit. It's a little bit of a shower, although not too bad though. But yeah, so toward the end of the video, in a little bit. It's a little bit of a shower, although not too bad though. But yeah, although not too bad though. But yeah, so toward the end of the video, I was checking out some of the different areas briefly. Some of the areas around St. Joseph I normally don't get to go to. So as a matter of fact, while I was here, really cool to a meetup with my good friend Dima once again. I haven't seen in a couple of years. It's really
cool. Dima's here.
Cool to a meetup with my good friend Dima once again. I haven't seen him while I was here. Really cool to a meetup with my good friend Dima once again. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. It's really great to see you again.
Yeah, great to see you too, Scott. I'm glad you came out here. I'm only about an hour away. I know you live a little bit further away from here, but I come here all the time during the summer. It's a beautiful spot. St. Joe's is a beautiful place. It's a beautiful day trip location for a lot of
Dima's killing it.
Chicago residents and people from Indiana. Beaches, wineries, breweries, dispensaries, you have it, everything here. You have the architecture, you have the lake, you have the nature. And that's where I really come out here, and I wanted to show Scott some of the areas that I've grown accustomed to walking around whenever I come visit this city. And
yeah, why is he not calling him the Scott Man?
I'm glad that he was here, able to come walk around. I just wish he'd come out this way a little bit more often. West Michigan has a lot of beautiful areas and really doesn't get a lot of attention compared to other parts of the state or even the country. so many people don't know about St. Joe's or this part of the state. So
Amen.
I really feel like they should come here more often, and hopefully this video shows you that you should come here if you are in the area. So thanks to Scott for coming to hang out with me again.
But yeah, Scott, thanks for hanging out with me, Scott. But yeah.
It's a really great game to see you again, and then I think
It's a really great game to see you again.
So thanks to Scott for coming to hang out with me again.
It was a really great game to see you again, and then I think
a really great game to see you again. His friendships are games.
Scott for coming to hang out with me again.
It was a really great game to see you again, and then I think he's even contemplating.
It's not a game. It's not a game, Scott, man. Your friendships are not a game.
Making a video here sometime in the future too. So yeah, if he gets a chance to make a video, be really cool to check that out when it goes up online. So yeah, definitely check out Dima's YouTube channel. So because he has a
Whoa, Dima has a YouTube channel. There's Dima's channel. Discover with Dima. Shit, he's fucking killing it. This better have opened a new channel. Wow, 2016. Oh, there he is, sort of back. Okay, I'm not watching this right now.
A lot of great content from like Northwest Indiana and even some stuff here in Southwest Michigan, and he's even been all around the world too.
He's even been all around the world.
Like, so I know he's done some different things like in Arizona recently.
He's been all around the world. I know he did. He's done some different things in Arizona recently.
Mexico, and he's done a lot of different things over in Europe as well,
The
too.
whole world is a beautiful place, and the whole world is your oyster. And St. Joe.
That's so cool. The whole world is a beautiful place, and the whole world is your oyster. Keep that in mind the next time you're sitting on the toilet taking a shit.
Joe's is just one little bit of that oyster.
All right, so I hope you enjoyed this video.
Oh, God. Here we go.
St. Joe's is just one little bit of that oyster.
All right, so I hope you enjoyed this video. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along.
He's terrified. He's terrified to do this shot.
I hope you enjoyed this video. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure.
He cut it. He put a cut in there. He put a cut in it. He put a cut in it, and it's still like this.
St. Joe's is just one little bit of that oyster.
All right, so I hope you enjoyed this video. So yeah, if you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. Don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching.
That way I know when a new video goes live.
To click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes.
That way you know. That way I know when a new video goes live.
Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out here from St. Joseph, Michigan.
Wow.
St. Joseph, Michigan. From St. Joseph, Michigan.
Ryan! Thank you, Ryan!
The following video will contain some very delicious food, so you may not want to watch an empty stomach.
All right, so as I said, I was supposed to be out of town this week. I was supposed to leave on Wednesday, but I'm not leaving on Wednesday any longer. So, I will be streaming on Thursday. I will be doing a normal Thursday. Like your little piggies like. Oink, oink. Oinking, oinking, oinking. Yeah, he got you with that Donkey Kong joke. I'll tell you what, he fucking nailed you. Fucking nailed you with it. Fucking nailed you with the joke. Scottman is the best. He is the best. He is the best of all the reviewers. But I do not believe... I believe that the level he's at is the apex for him. That's what I earnestly believe. And that's what makes him so good. That is what makes him so powerful, is that he's put in all this time He's put in all this time. He's put in 13 years of his life to do this. And he has some confidence. He has some confidence to take the camera places, to film things, to walk around filming himself on camera. A lot of people don't have that confidence. But he's not really any better at it 13 years later. And that's what's so beautiful about it. That's the beauty of him. We're praying, dear Heavenly Father, dear Heavenly Father, please go into Brian's bowels and suck up all that diarrhea, suck it up with your holy sponge out of Brian's intestines, and allow the regular solid shit turds to form there and not the liquid. And please stop that flow. Please, I keep the bladder going. We don't want that to stop, but we want the liquid out of the asshole. We want that to cease, and we want your will to be done on earth as it is in heaven. Thank you, Jesus, and please bless Brian's ass. Thank you and amen. I haven't been praying to Eloho. Yeah, exactly. Scottman is the king of his plateau. He's on like one of the most powerful plateaus that's ever been shaped by the earth, you know? The earth formed an amazing, l'chaim to you as well. The earth formed an amazing plateau, and Scott rules it with an iron fist, you know? It's his plateau. It's his plateau, you know? It is the Scott or the Scottman's plateau. So that's what I got to tell you. As I said, I'll be back on the freaking whatever that Jueves. I'll be back on Jueves. You know? We're all living in Scottman's world. We're all living in Scottman's world. So there's the Discord. Join that. You know, join that if you are interested in such a thing, you know. Whatever. You know, if you're not already in there. If you're not already in there taking shit on my server. You know what I mean? Let's go raid Retro Defective, who was just here with us. Who was just freaking here with us. Just freaking here with us in this stream. /raid Retro Defective. There you go. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a blessed evening. Hope you have a blessed week. And I'll be back. All right? I'll be back. And I appreciate you all. God bless every soul. Give your world a kiss.
Oh, holy shit!